Button has been pushed. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me help someone else out real quick. Snarf. Snippity snarf, narf, narf. Snarf. Sniff, sniff, snarf. Let's see here. It is called this. Cool. All right. Posting stuff. Voices of the Void for them so that they could find it too. I'm looking at the new screen. It looks really cool. So, Void isn't bothering me today. I think I know why. So, Void kinda... I was sitting on my ass for a good part of the day, and I had Void on my lap, and I was petting him. And we were just chilling. He did try to nap a little bit, but I was petting and doing stuff. Then it proceeded to do more shit. He didn't really rest all day. And I remember Kage saying that he's a kitten. He's going to sleep for 20 hours. Little shit has not been asleep for fucking 20 hours. I have kept him awake, active, and functioning all day. So, tomorrow is Sunday. That is the last day off I have. After Sunday, it goes to Monday. Then I have work again. So, I'm going to be up at, like, 6 doing shit. Shit, shower, shave. Well, not shave. Maybe I'll do that today. Just cut some things down. And then, or tomorrow. Do that tomorrow. After that, it's going to be the fun time because he's either going to be awake or he's going to be in a semi-conscious state, and I'm going to leave him here. I did adjust the camera that I have looking at my room for him. I've closed my door. He's not annoying me like yesterday. I guess I must not have played with him or done enough stuff with him because he's not bothering me right now. So I went shopping and I bought him a new litter box. This one has a lid and a door, just so I could try and contain his foul odors. And that one's in the living room, just because of where it's at. The other one, his backup, is in the bathroom. He's been using the one in the bathroom a lot, but he's also really weird. He acts like he has a bigger room than he does. He won't scrape over the top of it because he's on the walls. And I'm like, okay. So let's get you an enclosed one, and call it good for that. Put some lotion on my hands. They're dry. I keep washing them. And the other thing that I'm going to end up doing is I am going to get him an automated cleaner. So I don't want to buy, obviously another litter box. I'm already throwing away one of the new ones I bought him because that's the one he had when he had his worms. And on the off chance of a worm egg catching onto it, I don't want it to be on there. So I'm chucking it. And I'm like, okay, so that's not going to be there. That's not attached to it. That's going in the garbage. Perfect. So with that going away, he has one basic ass litter box, and that's in the bathroom. Cannot save in midair. Huh, weird. So I'm like, okay, dude, you have one now in the bathroom. You have another one in the living room. You've used both. And then I accidentally grabbed the wrong litter, which sucks. But I grabbed him a different litter, and I filled that one up there in front with it, and then I put the other stuff combined into into the bathroom. I'm like, good, okay. So I want to see what's going to happen with him. Hopefully everything's chill, and we'll see what goes on from there. But I'm worried about Monday because that's the day I have to leave him here while I go to work. I'm going to leave it like, obviously like 7:20, 7-ish, 7:30-ish. And then I don't come back until like 5. So that's my problem. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Yeah, no. 5, what is that, like 10 hours? If I get home around 5 o'clock, that's like 10 hours. So he will be home Monday for 10 hours alone. And the thing with that is, I know he will get his food because I filled up his food and I leave it out. He kind of picks through it, does his own jazz, but he's going to be able to go through it and figure out what he wants. And that'll be what's best. And we'll start here at 7:30. And once he can do that, I think he's fine. I think he's just trying to understand things and trying to learn, which is good, which is what I want him to do. But earlier today, he snuck out into the hallway. I opened the door to check for something outside to grab a delivery for his stuff. And when I turned my back, he wasn't there. So I closed the door and I look around the apartment. I'm like, he's not here. And I said, fuck. Quickly unlocked the door and opened it. And he's standing in the hallway like, and he immediately just came walking inside. I'm like, you little shit. You ran outside. So I immediately snapped the collar on his neck. And I'm like, good. Now I can hear you jingle jangle for everywhere. So yeah. That works. But he's getting into places. I've already locked him into the cupboard twice. The other thing, so I have a lazy boy chair. It's super comfy for me. He sleeps in that. I just got back from shopping at Petco, and you want to know what he's doing? Out of everything he has to sleep on, from the Kotatsu stuff to the lazy boy, he is sleeping on the bag that I brought back. It's one of those shitty cotton trashy things. The giant group carry bag. It's designed for stuff. He was sleeping on it. And I'm like, bro. Oh. So I was very much just like, I don't know why you're doing this, bud. You have a good comfy couch, you have blankets, you're sleeping on a cloth bag in the middle of the floor. Whatever. But I just move stuff to make it work. Go ahead and make this work. Recognize this EXE? You're supposed to. Don't hear the sounds of it. No, it's right there. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. I just have to show it. Okay, where's the sound? Good. Oh, I didn't know there was a Halloween. No. Ah! Wait, Halloween begin. What? No, go to the menu. Cannot load objects prohibited code 1. What does that mean? What does it mean? What's up, Ashton? Sounds like a pet, alright. I'm still trying to get used to the damn thing. Why can I not... Huh. Oh, I wonder if it's not reading the actual game data. No, it should. So I did change things. Hey, Phil, what's up, buddy? How was all going? Also, this game looks good. Does not look like it shouldn't be on Phasmo. I should be on Voices of the Void. I saved that as Voices of the Void. What do you mean? Fucking retarded site. God damn it. It literally changed. Again. But thank you. I'm well enough aware of that. Oh, they have new controls. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, well, I already know what to do here. Oh no, they're gonna make me work for it. New Phasmo update looks dope. Yeah, to me it says Phasmo. Yeah, because it changed it back. I don't know why it defaulted back to that. Okay. Really? Really? I can jump back into things. How did that hurt? You are just like immune to everything, bro. That's new. Oh, that's so much better. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold E to... Ooh. R? Okay. Uh, Okay. C. I hate that. Yeah. C makes you ragdoll. I thought that was X. What? Press E on the blue question mark? I did press E on the blue question mark. Basic controls. Use press E. Yes. Yes, you have improved grab and control. Quickly press R and right mouse button. Really? Okay. Oh, they have really changed things. Break all the bottles? Break all the bottles. Press the button on the wall to spawn a rock. Pick the rock, throw the rocks, the bottle floating at the table. Oh, up there. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't like how lack of response this is, but gotcha. Okay. I found an interesting application on Game Jolt. Whoa, what is that? Battle Royale writing system. Surprisingly, I only died by gun one time. Which one was that one? I thought I saw Nosfree playing that. There was one of them that was really interesting. Okay. R while holding the object, replace the item while you're looking. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Cool. Oh, man. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold the R key and press right mouse button. Oh, at the same time? Really? And then you just... That doesn't help. Okay, yeah, I don't get the wireframe thing going on. Okay. Yeah, don't get your weird ass okay, that kind of worked. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay. No. Okay. Hold Shift E. Gotcha. Okay. Yay. Crouch jump. Yeah. I remember how to do a crouch jump. You thought I was going to run into the door, didn't you? Oh. Going into the deep. This is new. Okay, interactions. Okay. Okay, I already know about the storage. Okay, thank you. Okay. Hold Shift E to grab the item at a specific point. Really? Okay, cool. And then I can just... Oh, I getcha. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so I pick that up. Use to take it off, take the drive, and put inside by using the left mouse button. Okay. Pop in. Up and down. Okay, left is still throw. Interesting choice on redoing the entire choice here. The control schemes, I mean. Okay. You. Oh, gotcha. Keypads, keypad, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Uh-oh. Those don't work anymore? Aw, man. Hey. Okay. Hold Alt. Oh. Okay. So now I have to hold Alt to do that. Hey. Apparently not. Oh, I see. Cool. Oh my goodness. Already did you. You. Okay. Then enter 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So specific. So Pacific. Alright. Make a choice. Green, because it's cool. Put that back in my inventory. Okay, primary workstation. Oh my goodness. This takes me back. I haven't had to do this in a while. Get jump scared while doing literally anything on a computer? Dude, yeah. They're gonna bring that stuff back. PC... Gotcha. What? Why the fuck would you allow that? That's stupid. Red... Really? Floppy drives are used to store and transfer critical server information, complete daily tasks. They are critical for getting... Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are you... Why? Why have you made this decision? It will be inserted. It doesn't, though. I'm trying to do this with this instructions in front of me. Okay. Go to the Viewer tab on the PC to observe the contents of the disk by selecting Data Block in the menu system. Multiple entries can move between the disk and the PC by clicking on the Move to Buffer button. Okay. Way too much shit all at once. Okay, hold on a second there. Wrong floppy type? Hold up there. That's not what he was literally saying earlier. Floppy type? What do you mean? I know how floppies go in. Bye. Put in inventory, press R. Okay, pick up, hold R. E. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, a zip drive. Oh my god. Who the fuck? No one used these. I still have one in my storage. Because I don't have a machine to run it. No one has the machine to run these things. Why would you say use the left mouse button? No one uses the left mouse button. Yeah, I remember the old floppies. They have their use. Not these days, though. Get the damn computer. Okay. I'm all cattywampus and everything else. Okay. Why would you... Nope. Grab it. R. Grab it. R. Oh my goodness. This is actually starting to really... Okay. So, this isn't it. Hit escape to get out of it. Got it. I don't want that. Yes, allowing you to check for emails and tasks, which it doesn't let me do. The red button on the case to activate the PC did that. Where is that pointing off to? Okay. Go to the viewer tab on the PC unit to observe the contents. Okay, but that's not there. To buffer button. Once moved, you can eject the floppy disk out of the PC and take a zip drive and import it into the disk. Okay, so this is missing. Got it. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Use me to spawn a drive. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. But I can't do that. But I can't do that. Guys, I can't. You don't let me change where it's going on here. Okay. Start back up. Fine, be that way. This is cool. This is the new setup for this, I know. Okay. Yeah, there's no way for me to do that. This doesn't let me change that. I can't. Keyboard's right here, bro. Okay.
S1MP_Morgan just redeemed first on shift. Hello other Morgan, how's your day going so far? Hope it's going well. Today I'm playing more Helldivers.
That's good to hear. So far it's been pretty interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to play this game again. It is very much changed from how I would have liked it to be. But it's fine for how I'm trying to make it work. It's very interesting. They change stuff up. I'm just going to continue onward. Screw it. And we'll see what exactly has changed. Oh, goodness. Now they're all using floppy drives? Oh, my God. What is... Oh, my God. We are going back to the old days. But yeah. We're finding out, I am finding out that, my cat's a goober, and I believe I have tired him out, enough that he is just exhausted today, which is good. The slot is empty. No, it's not. Tape B. So hold ours to pick it up. Okay, there we go. Case lid, data tape case. Okay. Voila, it's a great sandwich. Ooh, wait. Hold R. I literally have to throw it at it. No, stop it. Get some help. So tape B has to be put underneath A? Oh, that's so weird. So it goes B. Is that because it has space left on it? Okay, so that loops up. And A is 45. Has to be in my inventory. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna push some buttons here. They've changed too much. Yeah, we already know about that. Remember what the servers go to here. Two types of server, satellite and the base dish. We already know about that. Yeah, we already know about that. Servers can be used for any specialized disks. Okay, so they went from CDs back down to here. Gotcha. Scoop that in. Cool. And then... Oh, you can take it back. Oh. Okay. What? What? Floppy disk. Floppy disk. Floppy. What happens if I put a red one in? Nothing. Doesn't like me. Okay. Server upgrades. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Try to repair the server by solving the minigames. Okay. Hold up. I can improve the servers themselves? So cool. Okay, can't do that. I gotta click it. Gotta put it in my inventory. That's so cool. And then we solve it based on math. Cool. Basic consoles, different commands. Yep, we already know about that one. This is the weird one. Reel and tape machine. This is 60s. This is like 40s to 60s technology. The base of it? Hang on a minute. Blank reels are into the machine at the start of the day. They will gather auxiliary facility information over the time. When full, place the reels in the box and deposit them into the drone with the other research materials to be sent back for analysis. Oh my god. We set fresh reels in a reel box every day. Oh, no. Okay. No, the reel box is right here. Specialized module for improving efficiency. And we just have these ones. Okay. Keep going. Right. Oh no. Oh. Mini games. Transporters can only be repaired on the completion of all 3 mini games. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my. Wait, are we trying to turn them all to 1? Okay, I think that's... status down? Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Almost there. No? Make that a little more chill. Wish this was controllable by hand. Okay. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost. Like, that's perfect, though. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I gotta... There we go. Okay. What the fuck? What am I doing with it? Oh. Mm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, it's a nightmare. I don't know the color combination of things. Okay. Blue, red, okay. Red, oh, okay. Gotcha. Um... Uh... Transformers. Okay, solving the 3x3, all dials can be turned the same color, or are matched. Completing the switches minigames require the combination switches. The full blue bar on the right of the panel. The Sin Wave. Okay. So who's not done? No, they're all done. Status down. Integrity 0. Bite match 99%. Does it need about 100% then? Integrity 0. Is this not fully done? Oh, it's because... Hang on a minute. Okay. Takes us down to 0. 25. 38. 39. Why are you like this? I don't understand why that one's that way. This is the bite match. Okay. Oh. See, I'm like, is there a certain way to do this? There we go. Okay. That's how that works. And then they kept the double jump the same. Ragdoll. Okay. For a second, I heard Void Jingle. Now I was distracted. Quit. Okay. So with that done, I should be able to start the game. For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me do this. You gotta try this update now? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I wish I knew what was going on with it. Okay, hang on a minute. I pushed the button, I didn't look. Spoilers for the story mode. First time playing, do not play this game mode now. Very spooky atmosphere, always night, red ambience, green mist, and ominous blue moon. Collect all 13 pumpkins to win the grand prize. Watch out for the entities lurking in the evil woods. 1 of 31. Daily task fine. Fuck you, I'm not engaging in that, no. Change seasons weekly. Enable permanent season. No. Permanent rain, permanent fog. Oh my goodness. No, we're not gonna do food spoilage. No, we're not doing the food fatigue. Oh, we can keep these. The funny rule. I love the funny rule. We're gonna do the funny rule. Custom content. I don't care about that. I like the funny rule. Extreme combat. Yeah, sure. I like how they give us this up front. Did I miss something? Oh, I didn't save. Strange. Funny rule. Save. Create a slot. See, okay, it has my save games. So, is it because it's past Halloween? Oh, slot. I'm stupid. Halloween! Server mini games. Okay, that's fine. Not doing those, and we're doing the funny rule. Save. Now we're gonna start. Okay. Spooky Halloween! Play games. Yeah! Finally! Oh my goodness. Took so long to get here. Oh my goodness. I hear him meowing now. Ooh. Oh, there's more stuff in here. He's got his pissy meow going on. That means he wants my attention. Interesting. It really is. I mean, look at this. Oh, they are not joking about that spooky ambience. Just trying to look through it better. Okay. This is so cool. I love this. Oh, I want to find out more about what's going on here. So this was in the new 9.0 update. So this is there. Oh, that green mist over there. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't see anyone playing this yesterday. Like, this is so cool. And I know the game was out yesterday because I saw people playing the normal campaign. I don't know why people aren't playing the Halloween campaign. God, it's such a long-ass run over there. Oh, now I'm wondering what else is going on. Is that a stairway? We have a stairway on the outside that goes to the second floor. ASO Alpha Signal Observatorium. We now have dumpsters and garbage all around them, boxes. They changed the shape of the building? This is a whole new base. We have fencing. That's a different type of tower. Oh, this whole area is cleared out now? I wonder if those little they gotta be still there. Pain in the asses. Looks like they took out that branch that was jutting underneath the ground over here. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Oh! Whatever that is supposed to be. Trash pile. Oh, shit. What? Cubicles? There are cubicles now? Oh, what? Okay, there's my torso. What is this? Oh, the chemical shower. Okay. Oh. Hmm? Oh, there was a cubicle over here. It just got knocked over. I don't know what that's about. That vent's still up there? Oh. Oh my. We got some special people on the map. Gotcha. The Halloween scream. Oh my. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Where's the light switch? Oh, this looks weird. Hmm. I'm not sure what to make of this. We got one drive. This is... What do you guys think of this so far? Damn, I wish that was working. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to check for that. Goodness. Nothing of importance. I'm going to put on Do Not Disturb. How about that? Okay. How do I do this? No. Gotta be a way. Because they said your new thing is you have to triangulate. Okay, enter does that. Hmm. I hate this thing you're doing now. Yeah, I don't like this either. I need to figure out how I can move stuff to where it is. Oh, I really don't like this. I like the old one. I don't... What am I supposed to do with these? The minigame was broke. The tutorial part was broken. That circle is the sensor? Yeah, I know. But it's like... Okay, here's the sensor again. Okay, so I gotta figure out how I can triangulate it literally. How did I move one? How did I do that? I pushed a button. Okay. So it just has to be in a random area around it to triangulate. Okay. Very weird direction you have to go with this. Bruh. Hmm. Well, I cannot save in midair. Don't like that. Here? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's supposed to do any of these calls? Ugh. 2 and 3? Yeah, I really don't like this. Okay. Right there in the middle now. Right there. So it should hopefully find it in time. Okay. They are slowly moving. Okay, good. Is that sponge still in here? It is. I am... Can I not jump? Can you jump out of here? Get rid of that. What? No! Get rid of it. I miss being able to throw things. What do you mean? Fuck you, go away. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, was that the Wendigo? Already? Wendy's already out and about? Ooh, that's already setting up for a good time. I love my Wendy's. They're so cool. Okay. Just clean across. Oh, I wish this had day and night cycle like this. That'd be so much fun. Oh, this is gonna take forever now. This is what they intended. There we go. Sad. What is that? That's so cool. Hold on. Hold on. Is that actually doing something? Okay. Okay. Oh. Duh. It's gotta be toggled on. Oh, there it is. Hang on a minute. Roll it back. Okay, and then frequency at 100. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, nope. Okay. Nope. At the 1 mark. Down. Ooh, almost. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Go outside and put my balls out, and let's see who bites. Aww. Huh. Okay. Okay, then. I hate that button. Gonna have to change that. Okay, let's take a look upstairs. Oh, way up top. What the hell? Oh, right, sticks. Oh, man. Yellow circles, a sensor, yeah. This is such a weird game now. I don't know what I'm... I don't like how low these walls are. What the shit? There are fuses? I don't know what that's supposed to be attached to. Okay. Okay, the little towers have lights on them, that's cute. Abzu's tree is gone. It's lovely. You can change the head bob and settings. Oh, that's cool. I was kind of fine with it for a little bit. Running around for a long time did make me sick, though. I don't think I can jump off like I was able to earlier. Yeah, I don't think it lets me jump off anymore. That's a different bridge. footage. There's a fence there? What? That wasn't there earlier? I didn't see it, but that was on the road in. Okay. I have so many questions. Oh yeah, the whole bottom part of this is missing. Oh. Oh, this is a weird-ass update. Okay. Not sure what to make of this. Hmm. Hmm. You know? Okay. Just hold E. Do not enter. S. Toggles font. Oh, how nice. You know we have to enter there, right? Oh, good. They left that where it is. Good. Good, 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 good. That's a telescope on the roof. I thought it was something peeking over the edge. Holy balls. Just look at this place. I love the lounge. The guard station got a whole new remodel. Yo, the ATV. Oh, that blocky text. That, what is that called now? Cassette living? The cassette history? Yeah. Yeah. So oh yeah, they changed the direction of this place. I don't think I'll be able to use that because I have my alt keys on my you're here on my buttons. You're there. Whoa, okay. Yo, is L now? Ooh. They put everything down here. Okay. I just realized, look at my endurance. It's still at 99. Why did it go? It's not, if I stop it goes back up to 100? What the? Oh, that's so cool. There's a security fence now. Oh. You actually have to pull it open. Okay, that's cool. All staff, A1 staff dorm. A night. Oh. What is it on the wall? That's so cool. So cool. You're just there? You gonna do anything? Oh. Huh. Well, that hurt. Good to know. Don't stare at them too long. Oh, good. I do get better over time, it looks like. Oh, this is so weird. They lowered the vents. Everything is kind of traversable. Weird for them to do that. It kind of works in some ways. Man, there's no burger up here. Weird sullying of the vents. What else we got? Oh, those are cool closers. What was that? I heard a noise. A noisy noise that made noise. Okay, so the garage door is not solid. Good to make note of that. Uh-huh. It's so weird to look at this place. They've changed so much. Tapes are in motion. So you're making noise now. What's up, Souffle? Mama Cat Girls win. I have no idea. Hey, it's Leah. Hi. I completely missed that other message that was here when I wasn't looking at things. Okay. Just beat the tutorial. There you go. Okay. Advancements. Cameras are disabled. They shouldn't be. They should be enabled. Oh boy. The viewer. Oh god. I have no points. Uma told me this game had cat girls. She lied, didn't she? No, it does have cat girls. It has cat human, or cat aliens. So they are here. They're just off doing things. Also, I realize that this is Halloween. It's never-ending night, so it's never going to be day. This is literally my chance just to go ahead and fuck around with things and not play the game right. Oh my god. It is actually an ATV. That's cool. Oh, the speedometer doesn't work though. Ooh. Yeah, we have the fun cat girl aliens that are really interesting. They're known troublemakers, and they scare off all the birds and animals in the area when they arrive. But since this is the Halloween mod, they won't be here, but they will be when I go play the normal part of the game. This is so weird. I have a full-blown ATV. Alright, well the brake works immediately. That's good. We've already been molested by a ghost. Because we stared at it too long. Okay, this is where the aerials are usually at. The cat girl aliens. Okay. Contains spoilers. What kind of spoilers? So far, I'm just seeing generic stuff, new stuff, but still generic. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got us. Can you get off? Okay, okay. Making progress? I'm trying. I'm trying to make progress. Can I get off? Why is that a button? What is that? That's alt. That's control. The fuck does control do? Nothing. Use steering. Okay. Managed to Austin Powers my way out of that one. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. Is someone staring at me? Okay. Okay. I like the new mechanic, but not the new controls. I like the new look. I am finding it very strange. 90 out of 100. Cool. I am not liking that they have, new everything for everything going on. I find it to be very unnecessary. Like, they completely changed up how you're supposed to find signals. You're triangulating now. I don't like that. There was a wall there? Since when? So if I hold E... Okay, hold E. Oh my god, there's still a wall. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they had to put all this extra stuff here. I kind of find it takes away from a lot of it. A lot of this is really cool, but so far the triangulate, I'm not liking that. But so far, the over-engineered controls don't need to be a thing. They were fine earlier.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I do need to hydrate. Give me a sec. Oh. Ooh. Release my seat. There we go. Okay. Why does it sound like a rubber horn? I also don't like the fact that I'm pushing Alt-Tab, and it's messing with Discord. How the fuck do I get off this thing? What does that mean? Dismount is escape. I hate that. They really just over fucking engineered that. There's absolutely no reason for it to be like that. Okay. So you hold E to get on it. And you have to hit escape to get off. Got it. So it's no longer hold E or anything else like that. Okay. You know, guys, I think, yeah, you're right. This is a very, hold up. That fence is there. Let's go over here. There's the hole. The hell? Okay, never mind. That should be there. That shouldn't be there. What? That's where Romeo was at. This fence is not supposed to be there. Good to know that they have tripping physics. What? What is this? Another radar? But it doesn't attach to anything? Okay, I'm guessing you're... You're now Romeo, is what I'm guessing. Okay. There's that thing over there. That's the standard room, or old campsite by the dig tunnel. Okay. No time to be doing this like the Halloween time, you know? Welcome back, Vernick. Son of a whore. Getting real tired of that shit. Okay. Get on it. It's November. It is November 1st. And remember, tonight at 2 a.m. is Daylight Savings Time. So it'll be messing up everyone. I thought that already occurred. No. I think I just was dealing with seasonal allergies. This is Romeo. Oops. Okay. Romeo is apparently the most cursed out of all of the other buildings, so I figured I would check it. Okay, that server's weird. Cool. Didn't kill me. I'm too injured. That's a lot of blood, bro. The gun calls. The gun hates me. Yeah, that's oh, you can die. I was wondering if that was going to happen in this one. You can die from acute accumulated damage. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. No ATV detected. Respawn. Okay. Story. Ooh. Just killing time. Yeah, that was a good game. Nope. Undo those. funny rule for the fun shit. Save, create slot, B9 run. Create slot. Create slot. Okay. I have not been drinking enough. Oh, this entire time I've been dealing with my cat. I'm tempted to open the door and, you know, let him in to do his shit. The problem is he's a curious little fucker. And his first reaction is going to be what I know it is. He's going to try and he's going to climb on top of my lap. And he is going to try and do... trying to do what he normally does and get on top of the table. So that's going to be a pain in the ass. I do kind of want to get him, though. But again, he doesn't sit still. If I had a bag and a hook, I would put him in the bag just to leave him there so he could watch and he'd be there on hand. He would be annoying because he'd be meowing, but he would be fun. The alternative is to do what my sister suggested. There. Is, when I'm not doing something stream-wise, I let him in and out, he can play around and do stuff, but when he does do, things, like, at night, or when I'm streaming, I close the door and keep him out. And then it's so he understands that there are times he can and times he can't commit. The chaotic void that he is, true. It would be fun. It would be more of an issue on my end when he wants to get on the desk and touch the keyboard. I wouldn't have an issue if he would just climb on the desk to go into a bed or do something on the side, but he doesn't do that. For him, it's he wants up and he wants to get involved. He wants to explore the desk and everything that I have on it. Okay, shit still broke. Good. Not good, but I lost both my kerfers. I guess I'm starting from 0. Okay. So yeah, this could be redeemed called Release the Void 5,000. No, I'll make that like 50,000. Because he's just going to disrupt me until I get him out of the room again. And for him, that'll be confusing. You know. As fun as it would be, he is still a pet. And I don't need him to start picking up on weird shit for the amusement of others. Because at the end of the day, I have to live with him, you don't have to live with him. He is just, you know, for some people, he's just there for amusement. It's like, that's cool and all until it's not cool. Son of a bitch. Why does this work? Get out of my way. There. The dust and germs and jizz off the walls. Yeah, a lot of people have the I let my cat on stream and there's no issue. And I'm like, yeah, that's an older cat or that's a normal cat. I still don't understand what I can do and can't do with mine. I would have to retrain him. But for the most part, I am still buying things for my cat. In this case, I would probably be able to get him to do things easier. What is it, hold R? Okay, I don't know how I dropped it, but I did. computer. This is gonna be weird. Okay, shift. And then I'm just trying to make a triangle around this sucker. Like 1. What is the hailing system around this? You know, what... So 2 can go there. Where does 1 go? And then down here is 3? Okay, I don't know what the whole thing is with that, but okay. I think it has a refresh rate after you move one. Ugh. What is this? Can I move this? I can. Okay. Just because I don't want to deal with it. Why the fuck? I'm trying to grab the sponge. Does it hold R? Jeez. Okay. Wow, I can somewhat see. Okay, email. Text block. Wow, okay, so it's just a bunch of emojis. Oh, got it. Welcome! Same thing as before. Hello! Okay. Still doing the slash, sash, hash. Okay. That away, turn this back on. Okay. Good enough. Clarity. Okay. Each thing, how heavy are these? These are not heavy at all. Put in my inventory too? Ugh. I don't like that there's now trash piles that are stacked on one another. That just seems bad. Okay. Looking cleaner? Question mark? Why are these so close together now? Okay, that must have had an issue. I will say though, cleaning up not Zwei, Void stuff, real pain in the ass. Just how he is. But making progress. Where's my damn broom? Okay. Okay, there's no broom here. Hold inventory is press R. Hmm. Put in inventory is R, and I pick it up. There. Okay. Trying to not get mad. Do you want me to set up a time where you can get Mono Skyrim working? We will look into it once I have it up and running. I have to first make sure I actually have it installed still. I think I did. I may have moved drives as well. But it also kind of depends, because I think I was using Vortex, and that seemed rather simple. I just have to remember what I could do. Because I know there's some people who are, I think have talked about, whoa, even moving their own models, like personal models and stuff, in replacement to the character model. As hilarious as that would be to have myself running around in the game. Well, okay then. Jarl Morgan of Whiterun. Exactly. Imagine how cool that would be. I'm trying to think, because I think Silvervale did it for hers, but I'm also not sure what exactly she did for hers to make it work. Because she also hires, like, full high-end fucking coders to make her stuff work. Same with Zentreya. They used to use the same person. Don't know if it's still the same person, but they both used the same person. Jarl Ballin. What was it? Shift? Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stand up. Almost there. No. Okay. We'll get there. Going well. Computer's turned on. Who is having issues? Oh, this thing is something. Okay. Get this bucket of water. Oh, cool. I fill it with water. How do I set it on the ground? Cool. Okay. It actually has a lip. Cool. Now I can see the progress of things as I'm cleaning. So cool. I heard a noise, and it turns out it was Void. He was cramming his hands underneath the door. Audio over here.
Run, Void. Run if you don't get caught. You're not a criminal.
Just, he's just here. And yeah, what? Yeah, you're on my chair. What are you doing? You're needing my chair. Okay. Don't that. Want to play? What is this? What is this? What is this cute curly crap you're doing? You never do this. Little shit, that's what you are. Standing over my own chair here. Spin you around in my chair and make you super dizzy. You're gonna hate me? You are, because you're gonna puke, you little shit. Let's move that desk over there. There. Chair's over there. I'm gonna raise my desk into standing mode. Take that. That's right. Going tower defense mode. You gotta get to floor 100 or whatever the shit. There we go. That's right. That's right. It's going to take you another year in order to jump this high, unless you are Michael Jordan of the cat world. BTD 6-round run. Yeah, the tower defense. Yeah, he's got to work hard to get this high. You say that again for the people in back. You know? Yeah. Wow. No? Because I picked you up. Tattoo's still crispy. Why do you give the weakest little meow now? No? That's it? That's all you're giving me? He's just he's just here now. This is his stream, yeah? You're in the streamer chair. Stream. Come on. Come on. You don't even want to. You don't even want to meow. Okay, I'll put it back up my height. Introduce you to moving something. I want you to think about a pre-made list of something you made. What do you mean? You mean like for the Skyrim mods and stuff? I can take a look at that. Fix myself. Oh, shit, don't put your head there. So I was about to close the damn door. He immediately lunges his head into it. I swear, he's just trying to cause trouble. I'm just gonna let him wander.
Vernak asked me, why is Void not speaking? Ah, the classic Void's gone silent moment. Sometimes Void gets caught up in the abyss, you know? It's part of the charm, being a mysterious entity
that I have a
and
cat
all.
now.
Just give it a moment, and I'm sure Void will be back with the tales from the depths. Or maybe it's just taking a quick existential nap. Who knows? In the meantime, enjoy the ambiance and maybe grab a snack, just not a loud one.
Good, buddy. I hear you meowing. What up? Motherfucker. Oh, wait. Why isn't streamer mode enabled? That explains why I'm hearing noises. That's weird. Kind of handy, but now he's making noises. Now he's meowing. Sounds like to knows you have a pet. Yeah, somehow it knows I have a pet. And I find that very weird. Bonding, not moving. Got it. Not a bad answer, be sure. The fact that you jumped a near vertical surface on my chair just to get that tall, very worrisome. Second, I'm glad you did not commit to jumping on my desk from that height. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to run myself to the restroom. Hopefully he doesn't get up here. It's the last thing I would need. Okay. He came in to bother me. Bothered me. I went out to go pee. He went and one watched me. After he realized I was going pee, he left. I finish peeing and walk outside. He's now drinking water, and he is now snacking on food. I don't understand this cat. I just don't. He is just cat. he is just cat. I love my cat, but he what's that? What the fuck was that? I tripped a breaker? I tripped all the breakers. How is that possible? This hasn't even, like, done crap. Ugh. Fuck you, I'm turning on a light. I wonder if I can turn stuff off. Components? Do I need calculations? I don't think I need calculations. Like, what is it calculating? What is playing? Can I turn off playing? Okay, okay. Oh, these are both playing. Or one is calculating? What is calculations? Okay, your calculations? And you're playing audio. And then your bits. Okay, so you should be turning off here in a second. Cool. I wish I could tell how much of a drag that was on the system then. Gotcha. Unless it's the fact that I'm washing the window and didn't like that. Which, I could see it trying to do something weird. Are you fucking joking? It was the bucket of water? So what is that going to mean when there's a rainstorm? Did you fuckers perfect the ceiling leaking? Or is that a no? Coordinates. I think I had calculations in playing. Water and electricity don't mix. I know that. What I find surprising is one, they put in the effort to make that happen. Two, what are they supposed to do when this is going to happen with everything going on? Because it rains and there's weather. Because water is not conductive. Water is conductive. That's the problem. Water is highly conductive. That's why everything has issues in water. It's because it's so conductive. Water conducts electricity. That's why they say you should not be inside of a lake when, you know, thunderstorms and stuff roll around. Yes, you are the largest thing in a lake, usually. Unless there's a small island with, you know, things. Yes. Yeah. You smell like a fart. You do, I can smell you from here. That either means you need to poop, or you're about to poop, or you have pooped. Which also means that you probably haven't cleaned your butt. H2O is not conductive, it is... Thank you for proving that you can jump up from my chair. I'm going to have to put that further away. Thank you, buddy. You can sit on the chair all you want. I'm just not going to have you over near here. I'm glad you're clearing up your worms as well, but I still don't know if you're fully 100% cured of them, or you're still leaving eggs. It dissolves things that are. Well, anything dissolves in water. Water is the most, you know, water will eat everything. Water itself is not a good conductor of electricity. Pure water is an excellent insulator. However, most of the water contained dissolves ions and impurities, which makes it a good conductor of electricity. Yes. Water itself is not conductive. It, however, contains things that are very conductive. He's just looking around like he's about to do something. Well, you guys are getting your wish. Void's over here just being a pain in the ass. Oh, I know. I still have to take Void in for his next round of vaccines. He's not going to be happy. But sometime in November next week, this week, really, I can take him into the same vet. I should be able to get off work early enough, capture him, throw him in a container, and then go down to the local vet. Be like, yo, give him a shot. He will not be happy. But he will be up to date on his shots. Stuck. You know, that's the big thing, is he will be up to date. Right now, they think he might be... Oh, God damn it. They think he might be a time or two behind, if at all. I don't think the Humane Society gave him anything, and they were already saying it's like it's fine. He's old enough; it should be okay. But yeah, he at least needs to get at least another round to start with. Do it, Void. I don't know what it is, but do it nonetheless. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. I just hear him doing stuff. Yeah, little buddy? Oh, there you are. He decided to wander behind my laundry baskets. Okay. Not. Oh, he's touching things. I can hear him touch things. What to play? Skyrim. Ah, Skyrim won with the most votes. Really? 3 people voted for Skyrim. Okay, okay. I see. Guess we're not doing it. So what is the it that Void did? Right now he climbed down from his chair, and he has been wandering, and he has been touching things. Now hasn't sent a follow-up email at all. Okay. So yeah, right now he's just walking around in front of me, and I'm very unsure of what to make of that because
Fernac just redeemed second on shift. Woo.
woo. So far he's just pawing through stuff, and I don't blame him. I mean, that's doable. It's on my list of things to get. Will be a attachment to my desk that is a bed. But right now he is very much a curious kitten. So he wants to be involved in everything that's going on, everything being touched, including myself, as he's now pawing at the back of my leg. He is touching. And meowing. And you smell like shit again. You smell like a fart. Which worries me. Because now I have to go look and see if you've shit somewhere that wasn't your litter box. Is that why you want my attention? Don't tell me that's why you want my attention. There's nothing. My room smells clean, man. Smells like poo. I feed you, wiped you down. What? What have you done? What have you done? I can feel you on my leg. Yes, that does hurt. I'm wearing thick pants too, luckily enough. Yeah, he's already done the whole thing where he wanted to climb up me this morning. And I was wearing a t-shirt. I had claws all inside my back. He just stinks. I know he's farting. From what I could research on him, was his gut biomes are not okay, and that happens. That's fine because he's getting better. He just is a stinky bastard. So he is just going to be rank for a while until his gut biome fixes itself, or I can find him good probiotic food to eat. The problem is I wasn't able to find probiotic foods for a cat. I don't think you can hear him meow, which I find to be hilarious, because he is annoyed. Thus why I was like, okay, did he take a shit somewhere? Is he somewhere else doing stuff? Nope. Okay, then that's just gotta be him. Because like I said, I fixed his, I bought him a new litter box. And I literally will throw him inside of it. He doesn't like it because it's enclosed, but he's gonna have to learn to get used to that. Because I'm gonna get him another one that is, once I save up the money for it, or I will ask for help affording it for Christmas from people. It's going to be one of the automated ones that scoop and roll up the poo and puts it into a trash bag for me, so I don't have to worry about it. All he has to do is jump inside, and he's all good and dandy. Can you lift this cow? Okay. So, let's see here. Oh, where'd it go? Hold shift, left shift E. Come on. There we go. Oh, don't touch from there. Come on. There we go. Nope. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Flip it. Flip it. Some are great, others are death traps. That's why I was looking at this one, because my buddy recommended it. He also has his cats, and yes, thus why I would look into it. Because I know for a fact his cats are still alive. And he uses it. So if it's good for him and his cats, then it's got to be safe for others. I wouldn't use one that is off-brand, is the thing. Because I have seen, as horrific as that is, I have seen and read those reviews of some of the machines that have guillotined the cats. I hear him scratching. Think he might be using the litter box? Blank. At Void is a kitten, most auto ones are made for adults. Yes, it depends. These ones are designed for lightweight kids, so within a few months he should be fine. That's the other thing, is that Void at current is a kitten. And he will not be a kitten, well, technically, he is underweight now. Like, severely underweight now. How do I set stuff down? E? R. Hold R. Okay. Goober. Yeah, no. He went to the restroom. It just reeks so bad. Oh, this is so cool. Yo. Fog and a storm? That's so cool. Okay. This definitely takes some getting used to. 3,000, 3,700, 7,000. But yeah, he's... Ooh, that's the edge. Okay. Yeah, he's getting better. It's just taking a while, and I have to worry. He also decided that he was going to... I think he thought he was going to play a game. Because he Oh, oh, I'm hungry. I didn't even think of that. Do I have food in here? Hold. Okay. Oh. Use hold. They're containers. I hear you, you little shit. You're meowing at the door. Okay, that's inconvenient. I find that annoying, to be honest. So hold on. What do I need the floppies for? Is that just if I find information? One. Two. Okay. And three should be like right here. Down then? Why are they always oblong? It's like it's gotta be a right angle. I find that so stupid. See, look at that. If I could put it here, it would have caught that easier. Okay, I think that is moving it now. dormant stuff is gone. Okay. This is so different. It feels weird to look at. It doesn't look like the same game. But yeah. Boyd is a kitten. He's technically a not an adult, but he's like somewhere between the mid-age of a. For 4 months, he's outgrowing his kitten phase and going into an adult cat phase. So he's in the middle there. He's not quite an adult cat, but he's beyond where you would consider him a kitten. At 4 months, it is what it is. A full-year-old cat. He's a cat. It's an adult. A kitten is sub 6 months, I guess. And so he's got like 2 months left before he's considered an adult cat. Or cat. Just because of how they age and everything else going on. So, I have pretty much 2 months to deal with him being how he is. He should be growing at the same time. And now that he no longer has the companion parasites in his stomach, he will be gaining weight, as he's now stinking up my apartment, taking massive dumps. He's getting better. All the food he's eating is actually going towards him, it's not going towards the parasites. So, he should be getting more weight here soon enough. He should be breaking his 4-pound wall here, I would hope, in the next few weeks. Which will be good. Because, yeah, little man is just... He did hit 3 pounds. And now he's up to 3.4. So, he did lose a lot of weight. Which I feel really, really reluctant to be like, okay, he's all good. Everyone else being like, he's gonna be a big cat. It's like, I don't know where you're basing that off. They keep saying, like, his paws are huge. I'm like, I don't know how you can tell his paws are huge. As far as I know, they're itty-bitty, you know. Like, I like playing with him too, but at the same time, I'm not, like, able to tell what big cat you are. Which, fine. It is what it is. He is still a goober. As all goobers are. But once he gets better food, well, he has good food in him. But once he starts applying the food towards his own stomach, I think he should be getting better. The alternative, well, I know what the alternative is going to be. It's going to be me mixing up his, I'm going to do that here in a little bit. It's mixing up his litter with the new litter, so he starts to understand this new litter is your new litter to use. And it's a nice shielded one, so it's like, you know, it's going to be less heinous on my nose and my companions and everyone else who comes into my apartment. Damn, what's that smell? That's the cat. You know, I used to have a very nice smelling apartment, but now it's just like, dang, it reeks of bad farts. I'm like, yeah, it's the cat. And no, I can't fix his diet yet. I'm working on it. But that will be my next thing. I still don't quite know his favorite food. This cat is very weird, because I gave him salmon, and he kind of liked it. I gave him tuna. He kind of liked it. I'm like, what is your trigger, bro? Like, other cats go absolutely batshit for fish because of the taste and everything else to them. And he's just like, meh. I'm like, do you want chicken? Do you want turkey? And I gave him, like, chicken and turkey pate, and he just didn't... He showed no care. And I'm like, what do you like, dude? What is your goal? What is your food, you know? He's just not giving me anything. I'm like, ugh. So, I'm gonna work on finding his trigger food here shortly. I do know he likes the squeezies. He does like squeezy treats. $31? Okay. He is very much a squeezy lover. Cats love milk. My cat doesn't like any type of food. You're not supposed to really give cats cow milk. You're supposed to give them like goat milk and other types of specialty stuff. As I found out from my research, which I thought was weird, but yeah. Apparently it can mess with their stomach. Which, given the fact that he's already a nuclear bomb waiting to happen with normal food, just because the parasites are gone, he's already smelling foul. I don't want to interrupt his bowel system to be like, here's some milk. Oh, he shit himself. And if he shit himself, it's all over my apartment. Most likely when I'm not there. He's a little bastard. Ugh. Owl, huh? That's an interesting motif. So your cat likes milk, huh? What kind of milk are you giving your cat? Okay. Oh my god, it's so messy. Love the Christmas tree colors. Well, now that Halloween's over and they put this out, you know, last minute to Halloween, we are pretty much on the Christmas Halloween season. So I wonder what they're going to do with this then. If there's going to be any update to this, or if it's just download another version. That's going to suck if they do. Actual shard of glass. Love it. Glad I picked that up. What do you guys have cats? Do all of you have cats? If so, what kind do you have? And what snackage do they like, you know? Is it just normal snackage? Is it just, it has to be squeezies? Does it have to be special? Or is there something I'm missing with helping my cat's stomach? Because, yeah, he has heinous cat parts right now. And I have to figure it's because he's finally processing the food, rather than the worms processing the food. You know? He's just a stanky boy, and it's like, oh my goodness. Like, why are you like this? See, that's how I knew he had to go. It's because he smelled rank. No other reason. Just smelled rank. And it's like, okay, that is a cat fart. It's just like some dogs do it. My sister's dog did that. It grossed us all out because of how bad it was. But he, yeah. Hell, he did it over the weekend. When we were visiting family over there. The gross little guy, just sat there. He was all happy as can be. Then we're all petting him. Then out of nowhere, we hear a squeaky squonk noise. And we're just like, what was that? And then the smell came. We're like, oh, what is that? Who? And then it was just like, oh no, it was the dog. And he was just sitting there like, ha ha ha, you're trapped in here with me. We had to go take him outside, and it was like, bro, what is wrong with you? You did that on purpose, too. He's like, ha ha ha. Like, I tell my sister, I was like, your dog is a menace, just for the sake of being a menace. Like, he's just trying to be a, What do you mean you can't gather object? It's right there. got a gray cat, a gray and white, and a black cat. 8 Purina 1 indoor advantage with real chicken. Ooh. Screenshot that. Put it in my notes. Did I put that in my reaction and meme area? I did, because that was my memes. I'll put that one here in my notes. Just so I remember what, not the kind of cats, but more so the food, because they were suggesting that I get some better food. I am stuck using the kitten food that he has so far, but there is actual better food that they did say he can have. It's just getting the food for him that I have to work on. That's gonna be the hard part. Is he can't have adult food yet, he has to have kitten food. So that's where that starts. Well, he has to have kitten food for the next 2 months. After 2 months, then he's considered an adult cat. But he can eat the Purina 1s I bought him, or not the Purina 1s, the Savas or Salab pates, if I can give them to him. Right now, he seems like he enjoys solid food. For whatever reason, dweeb likes solid food, and then he'll drink a fuck ton of water. It's like, my dude, you realize that every solid food is like turbo bad for you, and like fucks up your jaw, gives you kidney problems, and here you are just like, you know, I kind of like the solid food better than the liquid food, this pate, this nice expensive pate. Yeah, no, I like this bag of hit and mix. Like, you little bastard. So earlier I took his pate, and I put it inside of his hard food and mushed them together. And he promptly started to eat around it. He was eating all of the food around the pate. But if I took and smushed the pate into pieces, he would consider eating it. But yes, he is a picky little shit. Enough that it honestly annoyed me. I was like, I don't even know what to do. Because I was putting it separate. Like, that's just what I was doing. It was separate from all the food. I was just setting it off to the side. Nope. Not good enough. Smoker's Lounge. Why are you like this? There. Good. So yeah, cat is a pain in the ass. I would say for the sake of being a pain in the ass, and I'm pretty sure that's why he is the way he is. I'm just happy he functions and he's not trying to kill anyone or do anything bad. He is just a smelly pooper. But he's still alive, and to me that's what's important. Because I could tell from what they were saying, it's like he was very lucky to get in when he did. And when you consider the fact that he was only 4 pounds or sub 4 pounds, and had been for who knows how long, like, he is still skin and bones. He is still very thin. So the fact that he is still functioning the way he is important. But yeah. Gotta take our time with him and go from there. I'm happy he's not dead. He's just a smelly poopy baby. And he will be an adult rather quickly, I believe. Which is good. Oh, goodness me. Nope, nope, nope. Just the drive. Oh, oh my god. Huh. Tape. Poop. Oh, it says poop. Okay. 2 showers. Whatever this... Oh. A syrup bottle. Heals wounds. They made a impromptu. I don't know what that is. Looks like a basketball. It stinks in here. You hear the bugs. You have some shrooms growing in here. Oh, you got Eve. One of the little Eevee things here. Okay, what do we got in here? Guy's, shark. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have a hell of a time cleaning here. Oh. Oh, what is going on with this wall? They're all like that, okay. Is that a sandwich? Burger? Okay. Here's my hammer to deconstruct stuff. Like, I have 9. I'm almost falling asleep. Who the fuck is sleeping with trash? Okay. That's fucking cool. This one sucks. Can't do shit. You pick up the chair? Oh, now they're moving in. Okay. Slowly. Okay, so I can't do this. Interesting that I managed to do that. My ears? I know, right? Shit's loud. The duck was summoned? Oh, God. That thing's a pain in the ass to find. I don't want to deal with that. That wasn't a normal noise. Like that I slammed the ground so hard I saw myself. Fuck, I want to... Oh, look, there it is. What? Fucker, let me get my glasses. I am... There we go. There's the moon! Look at that. Isn't that cool? I love that. Let's see here. Where is that fucking thing at? No, you need to be... It's on ATV, huh? Ragdoll? No, fuck you. Well, at least I got to catch the end of it. They put a lot of work into this. I'm just sad that there's parts of it that are just nasty. I just hate it. Gonna be honest. How long does he stay there for? Oh, do I have to load these old ones up? Oh. Send both tapes every day to complete the daily task. Make sure they're both full of data. Oh. Okay. Top rail is in the way. Nope, nope, nope. Is it tape B that has to go into my inventory? Okay. Okay, it is B, then A, and then... that goes over the top of it. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Give me that. Send you on your way? Okay. Keyboard to send it off. Wait. Then use the keyboard again to send off the drum. Okay. So it's just gonna hang there, huh? Did he ever give me stuff to do today? I don't think he has yet. Okay, that's not so bad. Then... Oh, 3 level 0s. Ooh. Okay. This makes 2 level 0s. That is just going to be annoying if he's there the entire time. 3,000 slightly upwards? Okay. Okay. Okay, one went up there. And then 3 should be like right over here. Oh. Yeah, on the right is the cooldown. Where? Oh, in the list it shows a cooldown. That's so stupid. The text. Oh, I would never have read the text. Why would I do that? Approximation. Okay. Hold E, toggle font, crumple, make tag. What? Dude, what kind of shit is that? This is extraordinarily noisy now. Okay. Like, I'm not even... Oh, my goodness. Okay. Nope. Back it up. Okay. Thing... Like... November X-ray Foxtrot. Yeah, there's... How do I... Is there a template? There's no template? I just had to guess. Okay. Then I guess I'm out. Oh, wait. November? Let's start with November. Okay, yes. Okay. Do I have part of that turned off? Components, calculations. Why is it so dark in here? Why is the servers disabled? Okay, never mind. I turned them off. Okay. SV target PM November. Ugh. Oh wait, hang on a minute. What? What? What do you mean doesn't work? SV ping. Okay. Why don't you do cal all? Oh, SD. Sorry. And SV target November. Okay, so that's different. Good lord, X-rays out of what? Really? Are you fucking joking? There. Hotel. Oh, I can't ready eat those anymore. Okay. How am I supposed to move this? Okay. I believe I'm going towards the blue. Foxtrot and golf? Okay. Man, do I miss Kerber. Not what I wanted, but okay. Carry that out of here. Set you down. Uniform Papa Victor. Is it November over here, or am I following the red? Yeah, was it blue or red towards the thing? Man, I wish I had a map. Thought it was follow the blue, but could be wrong. Yeah, they have turned a lot of things upside down in this. I'm not sure I like it. It's just, man, this is a grind. Hang on a minute. Transformer, Victor Papa. Okay, so I should be going to, I guess I'm going towards the red. Not blue, red. Okay. Nope. Further down. Oh, it's a cliff. So yeah, once Void starts getting a little bit better with himself and more comfortable in his own skin, not the bones near him. I can tell he's getting fatter already. Just not, it needs to leave his stomach. He actually needs to process it. But I will be happy once he's okay and he's functional He's just taking a lot of time because he is a project. The other thing that I have to be careful of. That's weird. November's not on this. He is a project that wasn't expected. I also am there with him, and I know that for everyone else who's like, cats just do what cats do alone, don't worry, you know, they do things. And I'm like, true, but mine doesn't do things. So I think what is going to happen is he is going to find himself alone. And he is going to have to make do with the fact that he is alone. I mean, there's obviously some toys I've got for him, but he's finally going to be able to do like what other people are saying he should be doing, which is sleeping and healing and growing. He is a very eager to play kitten, and he is not healing, or, you know. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm still wearing my glasses, somehow. Okay, so I'm following the red. Got it. Already hungry, dude. Really? What was it? SV hash? What the shit is that? Is that what I'm doing? Prints out health of a server? No, it said to go to the servers and get the hash code. Didn't it? Oh. Are you fucking joking me? Do I need a floppy drive? Okay. I'm going to check service station 3. See if there's something worthwhile in there. Where's station 3? I know my game was corrupted and I couldn't find the Purpose Maid outfit that was over here. Don't know why, but it was buried over there. This entire road is different. It's a much wider road. I really want to get rid of these damn logs. Oh, unstable. Okay. Looks good. Hang on a minute. Hate the controls on this. Okay. No. No. So close. Okay. Can't change this. Oh. I don't know why it's attached to that, but it is. I can use my mouse wheel to do it? I hate this. Why are you not syncing up? Okay. Sign match. Okay. There we go. Stable. Okay. I was just coming out here to check that. Do they have the shoes back here still? There we go, they do have the hiking shoes still. Okay, so that was kind of nice. Hiking shoes are still over here. Weird shit still in here. Don't see... 15, I know, bro. Hang on a second. Power block, drive box. Wait. Okay, nothing inside. Cannot read it. Okay. So there's no drives in here. I was hoping there was a drive in here. You know, a floppy disk. Well, I guess I'll go check. After I sit down and have a good meal of everything going on. Okay. This is where the aerials will be. Whether or not they're going to be here actually is something completely different. But less worry about that. More so, do I need a floppy disk? Because I saw we had some earlier. I want to know if I export those codes, if they're supposed to be on a floppy drive, or if I have to take a pen and paper and write them all down. Because that is a long-ass fucking code to chain read. I stopped before I hit that. Where are my glasses? I love the shoe prints. No. There. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh. Okay. What is the health of this thing at? Battery. Oh, we have a battery percent now. Oh, that's fucking great. How do I charge the battery? Okay, good to know. Email, daily task. Collect information about them. Send us the log tapes. Okay. SV hash, write down the server number in the note. Bravo, okay. Attach it to the lid and send it off. Okay, so he does say that. But does he need that? You know? Because I'm very conflicted. You said SV hash, right? SV hash. So that is 12ZV YV 418 C I8 IOWS LIR 5-IVM underscore NS9 GEY 7Q 5 GZAS A1PA TA9J J TQJ S0 FAR0G MRTCYE 81 EW6FA. It's missing the number 12. Oh, because numlock. How silly. Okay. If that's what we're doing, I don't know how I feel about that. What's the battery at? 66. Okay, so I don't know how to charge the battery. That was not in any documentation. All the sounds are really starting to grate on my ears. I will say that. I am very disappointed. These updates are cool, but a lot of them are unnecessary. Like, what was wrong with the old style for this? You know? Why did the ATV have to change so drastically and so much that it's just like, ugh. Really? You had to do that. Now there's so much noise. Even with my earphones being the C phones that are on my ears, it is such an assault of noise on my ears. Okay. Let's try this. SV request. Okay. Export finish. Okay. See, I'm guessing this is what I have to do. X-ray. I mean, to fit with the aesthetic of everything, I guess I could see that, but too much meddling. You know, you can change how something looks, you just don't have to change everything about it. What was wrong with how it was before? You can upgrade the looks of something and still keep it the same, control-wise. Like, a lot of this is very much the whole, modern progress. That's gonna kill me. See, it's taken me this long already to find some of the stuff. It's almost night. Like, the sun's going down. It's a fun thing that they updated stuff, but man, when the entire thing requires you to have a fucking spreadsheet like Demonologist started doing, it's not fun. It's work. And I don't like playing games to work. I like playing games to have fun and relax and chill do things. Hell, Lies of P put me through a fucking chipper shredder with my emotions, and I'm still willing to play that game. But I look at this and it's like, guys, awesome work, but you did too much. You over-engineered it. Like, I think this is what I do. What does that mean? What do I do? What do I do? I wait. I just let it finish. Can I copy that? Hmm. I don't even know what this is for. I don't care. 22 PJVWM BY IYKHB. I think I'm gonna put it in capital. I'm just gonna write it down. BNABT WCTP KYXY. I can hear him whining. LBLCWMCNKPO. Looks like an O. WL 9 CHM3 score IZI 3J 0Z IJD 2D 4QN 4C. I can hear little shit just pawing at the door, and I'm like, what do I do? Before the night is up, I have to go out there and scoop his poo, and then he's just like, read, bruh, what do you expect? What more? Ooh. What more can I do? Because if he's expecting me to play, he's going to be very disappointed. Now, I am going to need to find another toy. I'm thinking one of those weird laser things, or toy in a blanket, or even, I think one of my buddies was saying get the cardboard with a ball in it, and it seems to occupy his cat while he's working. I'm like, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should. He's trying his damnedest to get in. I find that hilarious. Foxtrot and go. Okay. Cheez-Its? What about Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its sound good right about now. I still have my chicken snack wrap. I did not finish eating that. I had a Arby's half-pound beef and cheese for dinner. Okay. And that turned to be a pain in the ass, too. It was delicious, but it was just like, good lord. That's a lot to eat. He eated all the Cheez-Its. Well, there you go. At least that's good for you. Do you happen to have a nut cluster? I'll eat a nut cluster. It's sugar-free. If anything, it'll make me shit myself. That's about it. The fun stuff. The roulette wheel of life. You'll never be not too old to gamble with the fact that you may or may not shit yourself today. I can't even stop this. It just keeps breaking. Hi, Reza. Welcome in. What are you up to? How was your vacation? What you been doing? I'm just waiting for shit to work. Just finished playing some Lethal with some old pals. Oh, that's awesome. No vacation. Oh, was that a work trip? Had to drive 5 hours to the state and city. I remember you saying that. Well, you doing that. Did they, pay you for that? They didn't. Then why did you go? Wait, was that even for work? I suppose that was the first question I should have asked. Had family stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's what I should have figured. I was like, wait, was that even work? E4. M5. A7 RWP QNH 9 PQNH 9. What is that? QPRAX2. They're trying to spell Roxas. They're trying to speak to us. 2. 6 MSVYO FP1XC 44 SB ED WGBM 7 PYKHL AFI 5 BL Cool. If it was work, they would have to pay me. That's what I assumed. Yes, that's why I was wondering. I was like, wait, that's a long way to go. Is that had to have been work, right? No, it was family. That makes more sense. But wait, the battery's continuously being run on this thing. The battery 49, 40. Does it go up when I'm not using it? Interesting. Assaulting my ears. Okay. This makes 3. Why are you like this? Okay. There we go. Come on. Grab. Okay. Why? I just had space. How do I not have space? Yeah, the super stealth update build. Fucking fabulous, guys. Okay. Wait, no, how am I supposed to move that? How am I supposed to put this in the basket? Hold on. Hold on. I was supposed to move stuff from... Okay. Okay, there's no floppies in here. Put that in there. I don't like the new controls. I don't either. I don't like this. Are you fucking joking me? Isn't that what I just wrote down? Okay, so I take these, and I have to move them over? Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Right? And eject. And I think I deleted one of them on accident. Okay, zip drive. Move. Eject. Yeah, I don't... So... That's supposed to be easier. That's, I guess, fine. But now I have to get zip drives. How is this supposed to work? I mean... just to make it go away. New Terraria update? That's cool. Yeah. Hold the shift and left mouse the sack. Okay. So make sure you put your thoughts on the thing in the web page. Not liking the super controls. Yeah, I'm also in the Discord too, so I can review that. What the fuck is that? Okay, those are the hash codes. I don't care, bro. You can give me half the points for that. I don't care. I really don't. Now that I know I have to get zip drives is a different matter. Because now I have to find or buy as many zip drives as I have for everything else. Because I don't, unless they give me a zip drive every morning, then that's a different matter. But that means I can't stockpile. I have to wait for that thing to come in and harass my eardrums every time. Almost here. And now that works. Fuck you. I left my MRE over there, but there's one right here. This is stupid. I have to hold each part individually to do that. Okay. Is it a cooldown for the movement? Okay, so that's a cooldown for everything. No, it's not. I got 12 points. How am I supposed to detect this if my signal goes out faster than the other one? Okay. There's a 30-second cool... Okay. So it's really luck of the draw on the signal that stays long enough for me to track it. Okay. This I can get used to. This is figuring things out. That's fine. My issue is the other weird-ass controls going on. What do you have to say? Tapes are completely filled. Of course they are. 2 out of 3. November was missing. Okay. Okay, so I missed November and I got 12 points. Yay. And that's nothing. I can't get anything off that. Okay. And can I get a zip drive or something? What do I even need the notepads for? A mattress. Oh, wow. Solstice? Jeez. Syrup bottles, pain meds. Floppy box. Floppy disk. A zip drive is 25. Okay. So now that I fucked up, in order to get that, I have to spend another 25 to have it come to me for delivery. I hate the fact that this thing keeps making noise. I'm sorry, it's just me harping on a game that the new updates are really, really annoying. Apparently I need to sleep. Still never found a hammer. Need to find a hammer so I can start breaking shit open. Usually there's like a hammer somewhere else that I can use. Yeah, I don't like all the options to do things. Why would I customize my bed? Why do I need to modify my bed? It was fine the way it was. Oh, I will say, Reza, you missed Void coming in and causing issues. He decided to be a little pain in the ass and do things. Oh, Pernick went to bed. Okay, that's where he went. But yes, he decided that he was going to be a real pain in the ass and bother me. And then I let him inside, and then he decided to be another pain in the ass. So, that's just how he is. And then he smells like fart. And then I was waiting for him because he smelled funky. I was waiting for him to do something. Lo and behold. What the shit is this? This is fills the room with cum. Ugh. I don't deal with this shit. You know, out of all the times since this has happened, I have only found the fucking door once. Look at that. It even threw me out of... Okay. Now I'm at 100%. It's still annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get into my storage boxes. I don't even know if they've changed the furnace. Is that still generating me fuel? Is that still getting me stuff? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Really? Okay, that's fine. Debug good bad reply type 3. Good bad reply 3. Okay. 4 level 0s. Fine. It's an entire minute on that cooldown? Okay. Oh my god. So to reassess, what we don't like is the sound volume and the interaction control. Yes. Honestly, yes. I mean, that signal's gone. I don't know. They put in a lot of work on this, and I'm actually disappointed that they worked as hard as they did on this. They changed stuff that they really didn't have a fucking reason to change. And they went so far as to do all of this that it's like... I'm more annoyed that it is this way than how I would be if it wasn't. Like, there's no reason to do this. To go this far, to revamp and change it. Like, you had an idea. Yes. Self-control, or someone telling you, hey, don't do this. you know, makes a big difference. And if it's people in Patreon who are pushing for these changes, either you didn't give them enough time to test things, or there was something else going on. They should have changed the faster timeout. They should have done a lot to change things, yes. Okay. Because now this is done. This is at 100. This is going to be part 2 running around out there. Audio. Features. Enable deafness. Don't give a shit about that. I'm going to lower that to 50. Why does it still sound as loud at 50 fucking % as it did 100? The master is at 100. Oh, I changed ambient music. Oh, that's much better. Come on. Slowly moving. Signal 3 things to find the do. I personally do like that. Once I understood how it works, it's fine. The issue is that you have to hope that you get a signal that can last a minute. And how are you supposed to know what signal that is? Otherwise, it's a luck of the draw and you have to go back to the drawing board to find it. Food and health and everything's fine. Okay. B and A. Why am I not able to take this apart? Where's the base? My inventory is empty, and you're shitting me that I couldn't hold the base? Got it. It should be... You, then that goes on top. Nope. Gotta be put in my inventory before I can touch it. Okay. Nope. Hang on. Gotta grab a zip drive or floppy drive. Okay. Then I can put this drive there. Okay. I just got lucky and not go to old signal. That's, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is number 2. Number 1 is right here. So this will be 2. So now we gotta run through all of this. What was the first one? Tango Golf Victor. Okay. Tango Golf Victor. Okay. The battery is at 0%. Does that mean you'll still run? Okay. Now you're at 53. Okay. I had a feeling I had to go to do this manually. No. Get the gas. Not you. Get the gas can. Okay. Mazda, you are at 78. Okay. Try this again. Yeah, the game was updated. It's a lot of stuff to it. This is a test build thing and the controls suck. A lot of the things on this suck. Like, now the battery's dead. So, how do I recharge the battery? There are tires. I have to buy durability for tires. Huh. Nope, come on. Hit upgrades, hit upgrades. Okay. So, how do I pop the hood? Cannot use. Okay. So, battery. Nowhere, I can get to. Gotcha. Okay, I'm headed out on foot then. Fine. Yeah, before I had Curver and everything else, I was making this on foot before. Of course, I had a flashlight that worked, but hey, you know what? It's fine. You can clear this whole place in the time it takes. And I have hiking boots on, though I do need to get that helmet. Great. we just sit here and we wait for it to finish its thing. So, most likely, now we have a reason to update these satellites so they don't break. Just for this. And while this is ongoing, I'm going to run the cal all on them, so that way by the time I get to the next one, it will already have calibrated all the satellites. Export finished, and then where else did I need to go? Go. Cool. I love how I'm learning the telltale signs of my cat, just as I have to abandon him for the day. Well, going forward. He's going to have to learn to be alone. I think he gets it. He's starting to understand that when I walk through the big door in front, is I have to leave, and I'm not there. And then that means that he gets to own the entire area. My only problem, he still scoots his butt. I don't think there's worms. He's just, his guts aren't solid yet. So he stinks when he farts because his biome isn't good. And two, I just don't want him spreading anything on the floor. But yeah. Oh, that's not working. Did not do that, you bastard. So he shouldn't be spreading things on the floor, but I'm also afraid that he's going to streak on the floor and it's just going to be poo. Which, I'm already looking at getting a portable carpet cleaner. I have a giant carpet cleaner. That was interesting. I found out I lost a lot of hair over the years. It scrubs the carpet floor, and it... What's up, God Destroyer? How's it going, bud? Welcome in. How is your day going? But yeah, it turns out I lose my hair over the course of 3 years. And, it all accumulated in the carpet and I didn't realize it. The floor scrubber has little scrubby things that pulled it all and made a bunch of hairballs. I was like, oh yay. I was like, I'm glad I don't have long hair. That's good to hear. Request. Just killed a god? Sounds about right. That's what you do. I mean, you are the god's destroyer. At least you're destroying things that you're said to destroy. How's things been? Right now we're playing Voices of the Void for the Turbo Pre-Alpha next upgraded version, and it's got some bugs. It's got some mighty painful issues, some weird jazz going on. A lot of things that make it question: is punching my balls considered a worse fate than playing this game at the moment? Let's see here. SVE checked. Neat. Crap. Victor. Haven't heard from Victor in a while. He's been chilling. He's got competition now that he's got Void. Still find it weird that the AI knows that. I need to update the AI so now that it knows that I have a black cat named Void. What game were you playing by God's Destroyer? Just chillaxing, running around? How's your Saturday going? I have forgotten it is Saturday. I am still struggling with things. Like, if it had not been Saturday, I don't think I would have slept in the way I did. I have been under stress all week. Valorant? Nice. It's been a while since I played that one. They haven't changed anything fundamental with that game. I think they found where, I think they found the sweet spot, where everything is where it should be, and they just introduce heroes when they need to, and for the most part it is the way it is. I never had an issue when I was playing Valorant. It was a different game. It was fun. I did not have I didn't have issues with it, except my own skill was shit. But so was everyone else. Oh my god. Well, good to know that you can get stuck on that. The uh, request. It's been a while since I played Valorant. I actually uninstalled Valorant. I played Valorant, uninstalled it. Played Apex, uninstalled it. There was another newer anime version of that that I was playing earlier. It was actually a lot of fun. I don't do too bad at playing them. The problem is oh, wow, that was fast. Eject. I just don't have the patience for it. Why did they change this? It sucks. Honestly, that is like a thing to make sure we take down here is Victor's satellite dish blocks the stairwell and the ATV cannot be charged. Yay. But yeah, I actually had fun playing those games. I just find competition gaming boring as all sin. Which really sucks. Because they're usually good games, but holy shit. They suck at times. It just kind of depends on what you're doing with them, you know? Then when they change a hero or change something, it just makes the game completely unplayable. It's like, why did you change? Why did you adjust everything for this one new person that you introduced? And it's like, that completely broke the game for no reason other than you just did it. I have a lot of issues when they do that, because they do it to so many other games. It's like, guys, stop. Well, what was it? You know, it was Lethal Company. Lethal Company was really the one that kept doing it to me, and it pissed me off. Because there's no reason for half the stuff those guys have changed, except to do it. And it's like, there's literally no reason for you guys to be doing this. It is a literal pain in the ass. You gotta balance the gun? No, you just doing it to be a pain in the ass so other people use other weapons. Okay. That makes 2 done. That in there. Oh god, there's one like right next to it. Holy balls. Will this work? Info. Okay, so we need to get our we need a tool. We need a wrench. Got it. So they're leaning more into the we have things to do, things to fix of this. Got it. See if I find anything else. No, that makes sense because they have it for the oven. So the oven upstairs you can get working. You have to go through yourself in order to make that function by having a wrench to open it, a screwdriver to work on it, and then wire you pull out of it to make things function with. So they require you to go through the gambit of that. And it is a pain in the ass. Move to buffer. To buffer. To buffer. Eject. Then my inventory. No. Well. There. Nope, that one. Zip drive goes in. Move, move, move. Eject. Okay. I didn't mind the run around and punch in a hash code. I didn't mind that. That was fun. The now go ahead and here's a long complicated code that is the hash code, put it on this disk. Okay, now carry it over to this floppy drive or this zip drive. Do you know how many people don't know what a zip drive is? That is something that I grew up with. And it was around, I've talked about the fucking zip drive. The zip drive didn't exist for long enough for someone to piss on it. It was around for like 5 years. And high schools and colleges all jumped on it, thinking it was going to be a good thing, and it turned out to be fucking useless. Because no one used that material, or no one used that cycle, that technology. There was no need for it, because it was quickly removed from laser, because Laserdisc and Blu-ray quickly took over right afterwards. They weren't around long enough for it to matter. So yeah, me seeing that really pisses me off. Because it's literally one of those things where it's like, okay, cool, we're gonna throw it into the game. No one understands this technology except us old-ass people, and we didn't even like it. I have one. It probably has a bunch of anime stuff from high school on it. All I need is a drive reader, and I can plug that sucker in. Maybe, if it's connected over to USB. Hell, as far as I know, it still might be one of those long-ass cord plugins. I think I can turn off calculations and it'll go faster. We do upgrades. Download speed, there we go. Ping sensor, yeah, the sensor speeds, the ping speeds. Ping cooldown. I don't care about the ping cooldown. I care about the sensor cooldown. Radar speed, breaker components time. I don't even know what that's breaking. What does this matter? What do we need these for? They're always going to send us those. They've already made it clear that that was going to be the new thing. Okay. The game likes to crash, so save a lot. Well, that doesn't surprise me. They probably broke something. It is annoying that I have to... okay, here's the wrench. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Am I fixing or am I pulling something out? Okay. It is a car battery. What do we do with a car battery? Can I slap it up here with some booze? What do we do? Car battery. Nails. Fuck you. Oh, cool. There's a hammer. Cool. I'll hold on to that sucker. That. There. Screwdriver. Oh wait, that was a notepad. Wait, let me read that. Cycling. Trash, trash, trash. More coming soon. Nothing of importance. Craft. Car battery results in nothing. The consensus is buy a new one. Ugh. Car keys. 150. Okay. Not gonna get mad. Well, since I have nothing better to save, put money into, I'll just put it in downloading faster. Make sure you never have your car lights on. Apparently, like, that very much pisses me off. I mean, is that thing on the second floor where I can collect my trash into? Okay, we gotta drive. It's not. See how little storage they have in here now? Wait, oh, god damn it. MREs, fire extinguisher, drives, saw blades. Dude. What a car battery. Traction controls, ATV battery life, Victor's, satellite blocks the stairwell when in certain positions. Bruh. They took everything good out of here. The least they could have given us... We don't even have CD drives anymore. The least they could have given us was a spare battery. That's the least they could have done. Just because of this. How are we supposed to remember that? The old one didn't care. You could leave that thing on running all the time. That was so nice about it. Like, I'm just breaking these to break these things. I don't know if there's going to be anything stored inside them. I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, pass. I was hoping there was a spare battery just fucking lying around here. Because someone... Why would that person buy a battery? Like... First aid kit, drive this, keys, first aid kits, trash. Doesn't die like that in most cases. It's someone yeah, I know. Pencil holder, no. There. Floppy disk, binder. Okay, so we have another floppy drive. Which, I don't know why we would need another floppy drive. So far, we have like 4 of them in there. We don't need more. Six, great. Can't break it. I can break this. Thanks for the drive. Maybe I can break this. Took me so long to break one box. I know. This... They changed so much stuff. They broke so much stuff. I don't even know what to make of this anymore. Like... Oh my god. This didn't used to be so bad. 3, yay. 4, 5, okay, I'm just gonna... We'll see what we can find. Oh my goodness. Yep. Flipping cooldown like no other. There we go. Back up here, press 1. Okay. And... yeah. No, I've had my car die. I've managed to make that thing work. Before. And yeah, I have raised my car like it's fucking Frankenstein. I have gone through the pain and tribulations of making the damn thing exist in a world that hates it. I know full well what it does. It's like, bruh. No. Why didn't 3 go there? Oh, it's okay. Also, wrench is how you open the back panels of the console for upgrades? The console? Here? What is this? Physical module memory. Physical module slot. Do you take empty disk drives? That would be amazing. I just take one of those suckers and... okay. So there's a new thing called modules. Okay. I see. Autosave signal to database. Automatic signal processing. Remote keyboard. Okay. So this is what they did with those. I was wondering what they did with half these things. I see. I see. Yeah, it's about how it feels. Did that work? Why is that not working? Oh. It didn't fucking work. That's why. Okay. Weak pin, ping, or no single. Ah, piss. Okay. Why is there a 0? Okay, never mind. Why am I moving so slow? Come on. Yeah, we should... this cooldown. every time you touch stuff. Phone's dead, switching doesn't. I'll be back with this crap show once it charges. Yeah, no problem. There's two. Where's one? Oh my god. It didn't do it. It did it again. It didn't move it. This will be where 3 goes. Wait, where's 1? What the fuck? One isn't moving. To R1, how to do that? I don't... What's your fave animal? Oh, that's a tough one. I do like my dogs. I do like my dogs. I would probably say a dog. Otherwise... I do love corgis. Them and their floopy bread bud. Everyone is surprised that I got a cat instead of a corgi, and I'm like, well, my apartment wouldn't let me have them. Oh, anime. Sorry, I thought you meant animal. Anime? Oh man, Ozymandias is probably a big one. I really liked Ozymandias. That was a fun slice of life old style. I wasn't a fan of the Fooly Cooly ones. I did like it. I did like Ozymandias. Lucky Star was a good one. I like those ones. Those were fun. They were campy. Oh man. Slayers was fun. I liked Slayers. That was a good one. Oh man, you know what was another one to remember? Obviously Rurouni Kenshin, Pokemon, Digimon. I was definitely a Digimon person. I like Digimon. More than Pokemon. Just because it was a better spin on it, and they kept Ash being himself for so many years, and they literally just screwed Ash over so much. I didn't like it as a kid. Like the whole, okay, he's gonna go through his tournament, and he's gonna go ahead and win stuff, just to pretty much get kicked in the balls by Gary. And I was like, you know, it just wasn't good. You know what they just... Oh, wow. You know what they've done, though? They've made it so that we have, like, hardly any free time until we upgrade this stuff to do things. That sucks. So, I would put Ruby up there as one of my favorites. Obviously, I've been a fan of Ruby for years. I've helped a lot of things. A lot of people I knew about were from Ruby. God damn it. That's... weird. I love anime with demons. That makes sense. Oh, you see your what is that? Demon Slayer? That would have been yours. This is a 2. What does this require? This must need a press E. Huh. Pressured airlock. Physical memory module. That's weird. It's still taking its sweet ass time. Gotcha. There. May as well just go break shit. Demon Slayer was a good one. There's a lot of ones that have come out that are... Actually, no. Like, Seraph of the End was, I think, one that had vampires in it. There's a lot of good ones that I don't remember all the stuff. I need to figure out... Well, no, I don't need to figure out. I missed a lot of good old anime. And all the new stuff these days is just same old boiled shit. Just... It's either... taking a manhwa, which is a Korean drama, Korean manga style, and they go ahead and take that and be like, okay, we're gonna churn this into slop, and we're gonna make it so that this is the new thing for everyone. And it's like, you guys have no stories, you run out of things to tell, so you're just grabbing the nearest story you can that is popular. And it's like, this is so annoying. This is degrading to watch, guys. And then it's like, okay, this one's actually a good story. Let's see what you can do, and it's 3D. Okay, and it's like, why is it this way? Oh, because it's the cheapest way to make it work, is to mix 2D and 3D together. And it's like, are you fucking joking? Okay, so they took 3D models, they threw 2D threw it together with 3D characters, and put it in a 2D setting because it's faster and cheaper to make work. Yep. It's like, wow. I'm gonna go ahead and go back and rewatch some of the early 90s animes where there was all hand-drawn stuff and it was really fun and good. Holy crap. Oh, what was it? Oh, there's a good... I love the space one. Garden of Eden? Gardenia? I love that. Ah, crap. It was like, Sono no Gargantia? Which was pretty much like a... Gargantia was really good. I like that one. Pretty much everything on the Earth flooded, and pretty much we got Waterworld. Only a space mecha got pulled into pretty much a gateway and got chucked into our planet. And they're like, holy shit, I survived. Hey, look, what's all this going on? And the entire thing in that was going on with it. Oh god, I love that. It was Trigger, was it Trigger and Revolver? But either way, it was such a good story. I loved it. 8.5%, hot diggity damn. That explains why there's so many modules. Global alert, remote keyboard, automatic signal processing, automatic polarity adjustment. Okay. I was wondering where they all went. They're all gone. Turn on calculations to make sure that satellites are in order. Do you play Dead by Daylight? I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a long while. I did love playing Dead by Daylight. It was a good game. But it was very one-sided. It was very tough. That was very much, they make it very clear that it is one-sided. It is you versus other people. And the game is not on your side as the hunter. It's not designed to be. It's just a pain in the ass altogether. It's just like, oh god, this is getting worse. That was a mushroom. Okay. But I used to play it. I wasn't bad. I wasn't great at it. I knew where I lied. And I was not amongst one of those top tier players of Dead by Daylight. Man, that was probably around summertime last year I quit. You want someone to play? I hear a lot of people are jumping back into it. That's what surprised me. Interaction menu doesn't get changed back. I have my old saves, most of the old games. I don't tend to delete them unless they're really, really old. But yeah. Having seen this, having it broken, do you know how long it... Okay, so the reason I started stream late was because I was trying to get the extractor to pull out the game. For whatever reason, Windows wasn't working. Like, Windows decided that it wasn't going to operate correctly to pull out the files and everything else. I literally had to go in with 7-zip and force it to go all the way to the game files and extract them. Okay. Like that's what it took. Did they ever add the aliens, the xenomorph into Dead by Daylight? I figured that would have been like a shoo-in to have like the best thing they could ever do in this game, is to add that in. God, this thing takes forever. I am literally just cleaning to spend time. Like, that's it. I am just cleaning in order to waste time cleaning, or to waste time while that's downloading. Not the most productive thing of my time, but it's not like I can do anything else. I lack the funds to sell this stuff until later on. I can't really do anything. I have to wait. I don't hear Void freaking out at the door anymore, so hopefully he's gone to sleep. But even so, once I finish stream today, I'm gonna have to go clean up his poo. Once that's all done, then I can go to sleep. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I have to get myself into a habit of dealing with him in the morning. And then I have to get him into a habit of being like, okay, dude, it is bedtime, go to sleep. Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean that you can come in and bother me. I need my time. I know you need attention, and I know you're unused to the surroundings you're in, but this is my time. And I have to make sure that he at least understands that. Whether or not he does or not is a completely different issue. Oh my goodness. Damn. I love Devil May Cry. Man, that takes me back. I love Devil May Cry. That was such a good series. The newest one was just... I don't know. It's just the worst. What do you mean I don't have any space? I will put that on the table then. Hammer down as well. I will put the sheet of paper down because apparently that's over encumbering my ass. Why am I... Oh, I need sleep. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm tired. I wonder what happened. Come on. There we go. Devil May Cry was a really good series. I found it really weird that they chose to do, that they inverted the games. You were supposed to play 3, then 2, then 1, based on the history and events going on. What the fuck is going on? Apparently that was stuck in the ground. I was still controlling it. Come on. Oh no, I broke something. Whatever will we do? love how I'm pushing everything past the couch. Good lord. Oh, put it over there. That over there. Grab the couch. Grab that and throw it. That and throw it. How's my sleep looking? 10? That's looking pretty bad. Okay. How's that download looking? Too tired to run. That's not good. 26. I'm gonna take a nap because I can't do anything else. There's a door? Okay. That's new. Gonna have to tear that open. There's a fire escape. Did I step on something? I did. But there is a fire escape. Where is that connected to? Okay, now I have 21. I am... This fucking sucks. Come the fuck on. Okay, you know what? This is downloading. I'm turn off utilities, coordinates, calculations. Like, I'm gonna try and do... Yeah. This pisses me the fuck off. I'm literally stuck here. I can't make it go faster. No, wait. Hey, Ashton, do you happen to know where a shovel is at? I don't think there's one close by. Devil May Cry was good. The new one with Nero was a little iffy, to me at least. It kind of fit, didn't really fit with everything going on. I felt like there was too much missing. An abandoned house and a shovel at one of the Transformers. I knew there was one at one of the Transformers. I don't remember which one. The abandoned house is a pain in the ass to get through, and I won't be able to do it in one day. I could probably do it tomorrow, based on how much sleep I have left. I'll probably get through this and then pass out. If I'm lucky. Chances are it's not this one, which is gonna suck. Okay, we have boots in here. Okay. Drive, wrench, blowtorch, drive, okay. No. You. Well, we're at least gonna work on this before you fucking knock your ass out. Oh my god, this thing is... Oh man, this is borked. Almost there. Okay. 74%. Hammer, smokes. Oh. Bone. Oh. Broom. No shovel. Alright, I'm gonna try and get to the house. I'll get to the habitat. Back to the room and throw everything back in there, and I'll just do without a drive. Last signal, doesn't matter. Everything else that does matter should be in there. So, that's gonna suck. I should have just done that before I left. Sucks. They have handicapped us way too hard. So if you treated it like you did before, like I did, you're kind of screwed. That sucks. Because now you can't use the ATV. That's completely off limits unless you remember to turn off the lights. Turn off everything going on with it. Can't use it incorrectly. You gotta use it right every time. Health and everything else is just pretty much the same. Don't mess up style. Ugh. I don't think I can make that fall. Don't. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, don't know how I survived that, but I did. Let's go fall down on the ridge. Okay. There it goes. I'm dead. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said unstable, but at the same time, my 100 brain cells aren't working. Yeah, it sounds about right. No ATV detected. Respawn. Yeah. See, this... Ooh. Barbecues my bristles. Bristles my barbecue. It irks me so. Let me see if I can, you know, make progress. Okay. This would have been before or after my nap. Looks like it is before my nap. 2 drives, 3 drives in here. This is at 28%. Cool. Taking this with me. Nope. Come here. Shift left mouse button if I remember right. Zip drive, data storage case. Be gone with you. Okay, Kel needs to sleep, and I'm not going to bother with that. They'll report and go, "You missed a signal! Dinner is now 50! No. No one likes the new controls? Good. That's good. Yeah. See, I had a feeling of that when I started looking around at things. And it's like the whole same thing. Like, I'm in their Discord, the official Discord for this thing. So yeah, I can check it while things are going on. Yeah, a lot of people are like, how do you do the drive thing? And they're like, while holding it in your hands, shift left mouse button. There's there's a lot of questions in the non-spoiler chat. Yeah. Oh, I don't care that it's here. Go to the basement and find out what broke. Probably another generator. Turn this shit all the way back on. I don't get why the basement, that chunk of the basement does that. That was a stupid addition they threw in there. Like someone poked me in the elbow. It still isn't fucking done yet. Didn't I have an MRE in here? No, I threw in the break room. Signal 0 out of 4? Fuck you! I gave you 3 signals. So if I don't give him all 4, it counts as 0. Yeah. Failed 2 parts? What 2 parts? Wait, 2 out of 3 complete satellites? What do you mean? No, I'm not doing that. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna upgrade download speed. Yeah. Be about all I can do. Billy, you little shit, shut up. You're meowing at my door now. Bruh. It's 11:58. He needs to be asleep. I can hear him weakly meowing. That's all he's doing. He's just weakly meowing. It's just like, go to sleep, little dude. Just like meow. It's like a little dude. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I used to get locked in a lot when I was playing all my earlier games. Oh, that was so good. I don't know. That is just a meteorite. That is a shitty meteorite. How slow that is going at mid-tier. Yeah, they have screwed up so much stuff. Go. Zach, that whole room's ending over there. Okay, what is Bow 1? Areas. November, Oscar, Sierra. Sierra. Speed. Target. No. Check. Oh. Cow. Okay. November isn't responding. I'll have to go fix November. It's fine. What am I? Am I from My Hero Academia? No, I'm an engineer. I'm working on a new version of myself, but no, I'm a space technician. I'm an engineer. And so because I was an engineer, I was like, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and pick a worthwhile creation. So I based myself on Isaac, because Dead Space is probably one of my favorite games to ever existed, and it did help define my career going forward in doing things, for as long as I could anyway. So I do engineering stuff and everything else on the side. So because of that, I wanted to be a space engineer, but the chance of, you know, the Ishimura and us making up the space, non-existent. So I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and just do something cool. And I chose to be a space engineer as a VTuber, and lo and behold, here I am. It has been a long while since I've needed to do anything engineering. Now I'm a technician. A little bit different category. What is that? 15? 7, 6, 15. That's still 6. That's 0. That's 12. 9, 8, 7 is 2. Is 9. 9 plus 3 is 12. Okay, and this one is November. So, let's see here. See request. So yeah, it's a little weird to some people, but no, I am just an engineer. Technically, so my model was never done the way I wanted it to be done. It got reskinned from another one. I was pretty much... there's a lot going on with this one that I should have known better. So essentially what had happened was, let's see here. Oscar. Getting more violent. He's rubbing the door harder. But, technically I was supposed to have a toggle that would allow me to go ahead and toggle on a helmet. Like Isaac's, it would pop up and it would clamp over my face. And I would have a helmet on instead. So, that's what that was supposed to be. But I never got that done because it was... They didn't address the cost of it, and they didn't address anything else that I wanted to go with it. So, that was the start of an issue I found. The other part was that it was just... nothing was done. And I was like... that's annoying. So, because that wasn't done, I was like, okay, well, I'll still make do with what I can do. And this is pretty much how I am. So it works. I know a lot of people have a lot of really crazy models out there. But no, this is pretty much based on myself as I am as well. So, my hair is a little less. I did cut it down a bit, but for the time it is. The goatee is a bit non-existent. I have actual, like, full chin beard. It sucks because I can only grow neckbeard style hair. It's very thin on my cheeks, but it's very full around my neck and my jaw. And it's like, damn. So I make sure I keep that trim though, so it works well and looks good. Because I have to work in a professional manner based on my job. So because of that, I keep everything all neat and tidy and good. It's going crazy. chillin'. Oh, he's a little shit. Oh my god. He is just freaking out over there. He's just doing it because he wants attention. I know he does. Crap, what was the last target? Sierra. I wonder if I have to move them from the from the floppy disk over to the zip drive in the same order, or if, because it's not in the same order, it wasn't read right. You know the worst thing about all this? I can hear him pulling at the carpet. Is as far as I know, you just have to ignore or spray it. As I turn around with the spray, I have a spray bottle here in my hand. Turn around with it. He's not pawing underneath the door anymore. He's pawing at the door. Just waiting. Shit. No, he's not doing it. It does bother me that he doesn't get much sleep. He is still super active and he's up late at night and he's active. It's like, my dude, I need you to sleep. And he's just like, no. I cannot sleep. There are things happening. It's like, no, my dude. There is nothing going on. You can chill. And he's like, there, I must be awake. And it's like, you need to sleep. You're a 4-month-old kitten. Go the fuck to sleep. It's like, you little bugger. That's fine. That's fine. I will deal with him in a minute. We'll see if this works. If it does, fantastic. If it doesn't, then goddammit. Okay. So I gotta go clean up his restroom. I make sure that all of that is done before I go to sleep. So that way there's no surprise. The only surprises I will find in there are in the afternoon or in the morning when I wake up from overnight. Fine with that. That's just him being himself. Where the hell am I? Am I supposed to be looking at the blades? Yes, I'm supposed to be looking at the blades. That's number 3 over there. But check his litter box, make sure that's all cleaned up, make sure he's all good and dandy. he can't freak out overnight or just have an accident or some kind or something going on. And then today's the second night he has had full reign of the apartment except my bedroom at night. Pretty much, unless I'm in here and I'm willing to allow myself to cohabitate with him, he is not allowed in my room. Whoa, almost ran right off that. Those rocks are floating, man. Look at that. They're floating. They're floating. Okay, that's still going. Beautiful graphics. I do like that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Need to block Ember. Oscar. Sierra. Okay. No. Weird that it did that twice. Okay. Oscar, Sierra. Oscar, Sierra. Okay. Checked. And then he wanted how many drives? I do wanted 4 level 0s. Well, I gave him the last ones I had, and he marked them as 0. So he gets whatever ones I'll be able to get. It's 6:33 a.m. Okay, I should be able to get, hopefully, 3 more. Maybe. Okay. Yes. Oh. Oh. That thing is just huge and blowing up a dust storm. See, he can hear me talk, and I'm trying to be careful, and even what I find hilarious is even my sister was like, don't let your cat bully you. And I'm like, I'm 100 times his size. I understand that he can bully me just because I care for him, but at the same time, what am I supposed to do? You know? How do I prevent the cat from bullying me? Okay. You know? But what does one do to prevent the cat from bullying? And I think it's just being mean and ignoring the cat. That's just a table. Oh, cool. Copper wire electronic scrap drive. Really? You know that for? That's what I thought. What the fuck? How did you get out of whack? just ran this. What is going on? Okay, so Delta decided to just start spinning in place, I guess. PR check. Okay, so Transformer 1 and 2 need some help. Okay, let's get this sorted out. Nope. Center. One and two. So that. Oh. Okay. Cross everything 50-50. Okay. Should be able to make it over there. Nothing here, nothing on a crafting bench. Okay. I wanted to see, just to be sure. Maybe there could be a battery over here. Towers and see. So far, things seem chill. I don't know. Feels weird. Don't want to jinx anything. The machine is very weird right now because it doesn't seem like the downloads are running like they should be, like enough. But it's hard to say. I'm finding that to be very questionable. I don't know what to do about that. It is what it is, but at the same time, it's like, what did you guys do to reduce that? It doesn't seem like it's working properly. I don't get why they would tweak that. You know, that just seems very strange to do. But, and again, they've always done a lot of weird stuff whenever they've done things. They've just touched a lot less stuff, and yeah, I can see a lot of people complaining about things they've changed. Okay. I misspelled that, but it'll do. Okay. I'm not wearing my helmet. I apparently need to go get my crash dummy helmet on this, just because whatever they did to Kel, they made him extra squishy. Like, my dude tripped on the stairs going down. He's been tripping on some stuff, and it just takes next to nothing to start crippling him. What is it, 2 falls? 3 falls? And then he starts dying? And it's like, oh god. My little dude is squishy. I don't know why they made him so squishy. Dude used to be built like a tank. Now he's just like, you know. Let's wink. That is what a lot of people compared him to, though, when they saw his face. Also, I'm annoyed that I can't charge my battery. You have to buy a new battery? You can't just charge the old one? How is that fair? I should be able to just charge that back. Oh no, they're gonna make... I didn't see that earlier. I wonder if that's a premium price tag attached to the solar thing they've got. Because last time, for 400 points, you could solar charge the ATV. Chances are they took that away. I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, we're going to have to deal with that one. Oh. I can feel him pulling off to the side. He's got his warble going on. It's fine. It's fine. Do be just what he is. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, we'll get there. After this, he'll be fine for a little bit. We'll see how this works out. Running through the fog. I'm very much annoyed. Had I not known or worried about the lights being on, again, the old one didn't have a battery I needed to worry about. It would have made a difference if they warned us about that. Come on. Okay. Looks like this is the one that keeps desyncing from itself, and that's fine. Nothing in... Oh! Dude, I don't know if you're here, Ashton, but I found a car battery. I thought they would give us one. They did give us one. It was in, Transformer 2. Thinking of that, there was not a shovel in Transformer 1. Was there one in 2? They've changed it. Oh my god. That's what's missing. All the trash that was in here. Wait. There's a water can over there. Maybe the shovel's over there now. Maybe they left it. Yes, they did. Good. Okay, I needed that. It's for a special prize. Actually, no, it's so if they left alone the secret, then there should be a box of drives. Like all kinds of weird drives and stuff like that. Buried at one of the intersections just past the base. Just outside of it. Apparently one of the previous team lost his shit and buried a bunch of them because all the stuff they found in them. All the signals that were like, oh goodness. They didn't like them, so they hid them. Just like the other ones who had made a nuclear battery or Kerfer's heart. And they hid that. And promptly died from the radiation poisoning that was bleeding off of it. Find his corpse. You have the metal detector, it works. Otherwise, it is... Oh my god. Was it this? I think it's this. Oh, it's been so long. No. It's like right next to either this pole or that pole. Yeah, it's right like here. At least I thought it was. And the thing with these drives are they are fully investigated, they're full out, which is nice. So they're completely done. So I don't have to toy with them at all, or fuck them. It's literally just pull it out. If there's nothing interesting on it, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's pretty much free memory for the taking. $10:41. Okay, we have time. Kinda. Okay, that body is still under there, by the way. Oh, it doesn't have a charge, I don't think. I love the crow. Why can't I combine them? I would love to be able to combine. Okay, where is a wrench? Where did mine go? Break room? That's not the break room. That's the break room. There's the hammer. Okay. And it's at 100. Okay, where is my wrench? I used it when I was in here because I was stripping out the stuff on back. Okay. Where? Where? No wrench. Okay. Why do I not have a wrench? Where did that go? It's trying to prevent me from working on it. That does remind me. That shows a 0 battery. I should be able to charge it. I would love to be able to cram that thing in there and see what happens. God, that'd be hilarious. Where in the bloody hell are all the wrenches? Oh. No, that's a shovel. Like, oh, there it is. It's in my inventory. No, it's not. Bloody flip my wrenches. Here? No? Well, I do need that, actually. Okay. The fire exit. No. Oh, man, maybe that is right. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that is the fire exit. Why is it cordoned off? They sealed this place up. What were they sealing it up from? I hate it when I get into those things because I really, really want to know. But it's also one of those things of that might come back to haunt me. Kind of like this. Fucking wrench is missing. How was my wrench, the wrench, missing? Of all the tools that I just had. How would I even make a server rack? Now that I think about it, what do I need for that? Oh, 80%. This is that stupid asteroid. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I have 6 extra drives. I'm covered. I can literally send that off now and be done with it. But that won't help me find the damn wrench. Nothing over there. Wrench, where are you, you little bastard? Hiding. Come out and fight me, wrench. How did I have 4 MREs? How was this door stuck open? What is that one? A bandage. Oh, that would have been handy when I was dying earlier. Pencil holder, notepad. Drive, battery, notepad, another floppy. Cable there, okay. Check downstairs then. A couple of MREs. Thank you. Running that light on. Damn it. There we go. Now then, let us see. Now, how am I going to install this? Not use. What is car battery? I should be able to do this. Hey, Silverjack, welcome in. Thank you much for the raid. How are you doing? What seems to be going on? What were you playing? How was your night going? Son of a bitch, don't fall. Good. Technically it's morning. What's up, Silver? What you doing? Good to see ya. It's great to see you too, buddy. What's up? What you doing? I am playing some Voices of the Void. I am screaming into the void. I am very much annoyed. I went through all the effort to get this new patch installed, the new version of it, and I am very much annoyed. Very much annoyed. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh. Not me. How are you like this? Okay. Oh, that's not it. Okay, fuck it. They changed a lot of... Just got one Hellsinger. Oh, that's a good game. Well, a lot of people who are talking about playing that, wanting to play that game. It is... This is a... They changed a lot of stuff. Some stuff not for the better, honestly. A lot of stuff not for the better. It has been a real pain in the ass. It's been like, what the hell, guys? So, yeah. Lots of good music and managed to complete one stream. Really? Dude, that's awesome. How did you manage that? That seems crazy. Like, that's some actual skill. That's cool. That's good work. And right here. That should be great. And then once it collides, that was actually really easy. I suggested taking your time with it to fully enjoy the music. Nice. That sounds actually pretty cool. I like that idea. It's been a while since I played any good musical games, though. That was a long time ago. I'm still getting used to a lot of the new games I'm playing now. This game is different. They changed, like I said, they changed a lot. It wasn't this bad, but now that it is, it's very weird. I'm not sure what to make of it. I mean, they changed up the controls to change up the controls? I am unsure why. No one seems to know why. They just did it. And it doesn't really work with things, because it's like, none of this seems right. Like, really cool changes, but at the same time, it's also like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are there so many chairs here? I want to see if I can destroy some of these things. I don't think I can, though. So, is it just... Pretty sure Hellsinger is just metal music, isn't it? Or is it metal and heavy rock? Yeah, they changed a lot of fucking rules. And a majority of the people who have been playing have had issues and have complained about issues. Maybe they had trouble with what they wanted to figure out to add. Maybe they didn't want to work. Possibly. A lot of it is like, this is cool. It tells me I can sit in the chair. Why do I need to know that I can, you know, there's stuff. Oh, you can pick it up using this. Put it in inventory, pick up. Grab, pick up, inventory. That's for everything. Cool. How do I put it down? You know, you have to remember how to do stuff. There's too many mixed controls now. It's very weird. Go ahead and pop that into here and hit play. I am drifting. My guy needs sleep. Okay, I can get rid of this. Being two genre, they're mixing a lot of different genres in this, and it's not bad, but it's a pain in the ass when you're trying to enjoy the game, and you know you can't. So I want to play real quick, and then I will save it. And then I'll package it all. So, like, all of this, they changed all these machines. They now have upgrade panels in the back that you have to use tools on to open. And you have to spend extra points to use to buy the upgrades. They're not already enabled. You have to buy the modules to make them work. And instead of making it so that you can open doors while holding stuff, you know, everyone's major thing, they make it so you have to set stuff down still to get it. Nope. What? The blue, okay. How did Voice of the Void get more complicated? They over-engineered the shit out of it because they had a new update that dropped. Where's my zip drive? Huh? So yeah, that's a new thing they threw in there, by the way. Still didn't fix that. The hell? He's too tired. So, because he's now too tired, it's not going to work. Because they have new things and new setups for things to work. What the fuck? Where'd my floppy drive? My zip drive? So, they added in a new thing. Is, instead of going around getting hash codes, you run around and you start sticking in a floppy drive into computers. You use the floppy to go ahead and get hash codes, and then you take the hash code or the floppy drive, you put it in the computer. From there, where'd my floppy drive go, or my zip drive? It was over here, wasn't it? Oh. You fill up your zip drive with those. So you run around to each one again. You put it in there. You call it good. You come back and you drop it off. And this guy hangs around all day. That's just his thing. He sits there and he waits. And he is loud as shit. I had to turn down the volume to 50% because of how loud it is. Like, it is horrifically loud. Okay. Tap it. 1709. It's there the whole time. Why would they do that? I don't know. You can call it back. You can get rid of it and call it back. But it's sitting there from when it starts. It lets out loud whoop whoop noises. Be like, yo, yeah, by the way, it's here. I don't know why this isn't fucking working. And yeah, it's super buggy. It's so loud. It's so bad. So they've made it so that you can't pack your drives into it. It doesn't show up empty. It shows up with that sack on it. Every morning they now have a new thing. Oh, they have a few new things. So in this new version, one, there's cubicles and shit in here now. So that's more stuff to take up space in here. But obviously the bloom looks really pretty with the colors and stuff. This is a new thing. You have to, if you want to find stuff, you have to navigate to it. And then you punch the number pad. 1. And you see over here. Hey, look, there's my stuff. Hopefully that worked out. And then you have to wait for it to finish. There's 2. Gotta wait more than 30 seconds. Gotta hope the signal stays. Hit enter, and it triangulates around it. And if it works, you got a signal, and then it moves everything going on. See right there? Successful. So now it's going to move the satellites. Okay, so he's not reading the signals. So that's bugged. I put in two threes and two twos, or two zeros. So he's not reading them as done. Actually, no, I didn't return the drives. The drives are right here. I never sent the drives out. Because they weren't fitting inside there. Whatever. So, there's that. Second thing. The car battery is super important. Because you know how you used to be able to ride around in your ATV? Well, the ATV looks a lot different. The ATV has a spare tire in the hood you can put on it. The ATV also has a battery that can and will die. And the only way to fix it is to get a new one for 150 bow points. See? And even if you find the old one, doesn't mean you can do anything with it. Just there. Yeah. Really cool murals and stuff now. Little smokers lounge in the front entrance. Other stuff. Vending machines. The break room actually looks pretty cool. Looks like a decent break room. The aesthetic is really nice. It's just that they completely fucked everything that they were trying to do. They made it super, super complicated for no reason. Needless to say, a lot of people have been complaining about the controls. From what I've seen in the official Discord as well, there's a lot of people having issues left and right. People are not pleased. It's all like, what changed? What happened? How do we do this? That's it. It's gotta load. What pissed me off about that is, look how far that download is. Okay? It moves so slow still. Like, it is fucking horrific. When did this update happen? A couple days ago. Before Halloween. They put in an update. Actually, it happened on the 30th, if I remember right. Because they have a thing for the 30th. Or they have a thing for Halloween. Caps lock on. 95, 90, 70. It's like fresh, yeah. Yeah. They have been putting out a bunch of screenshots and stuff, everything going on. That had obviously people's attention. But yeah. A lot of people are like, okay, so, you know, what can we expect? And what they got was this. And it's like, oh. Like, yeah. Whatever you make it up. Damn. Okay, bedtime. We learn how to play. Yeah, it takes a while. I'm getting better at it, but it was like, why did you change this to begin with? A lot of this stuff didn't need to change. Oh yeah, the random red sky now, that's the thing. Whatever those are. Oh, that's right. We have electric jellyfish now. We have flying jellyfish in the area. I don't know how that's canon to everything going on, but who knows anymore. I haven't heard boy mash on my door. Yeah, that's another thing. So I was right about the trees being alive. See? I wasn't even fully asleep and it woke me up. And it's just there. It woke me up bright and early. Be like, yo, get to work. Did you not know that the trees are alive? Oh man, the trees are alive. We got that on one of the earlier streams where the trees were moving. Like they will just when you sleep or when you do something you're not looking, they manifest themselves to a different location. We've had that one before. We thought it was very weird. It's very cool and very scary because we haven't seen the trees actually do anything, but there was that experimental area where they were testing the trees. We don't know what they were testing the trees for. So this is a new thing where you have to go back and change out the reels. Did I stop that? Oh. Oh no. That, Oh. I didn't start that. That's on me. Yeah, whatever, I don't give a shit. This game is fucked. This entire thing I've been doing is just completely fucked. But yeah, this is a new thing you have to start. And then you have to let it record all your data throughout the day. And this is one of the major things that goes on. You change that every day. Yep. Gotta buy stuff, gotta just treat it like normal. Like, that's it. The notepad doesn't do you any good. The notepad doesn't do jack shit. Make a tag, crumple it up. I write down what I need to know for it, so I can take my... So I can take it and go ahead and run through a hashtag. Hash code. Let's see here. Go to Juliet. Victor in uniform. Oh, wait, G-U-L... Oh, whoops. I had that in the wrong area. I am tired. I want to go to sleep. Physically, myself. But I wanted to show you guys these of this. Yeah, there's a fence now. They fully changed out the bait. Hey, Silver, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm getting close to ending, dragging ass myself, just trying to figure things out. This game is a pain in the ass now. I love how I have negative 5 points. Yeah, they added that back in. We can go negative. A little bit negative. But like with these things and everything going on, it's interesting to say the least. Oh yeah, so what you do, take your floppy drive and you stick it in. And then you go SV, request, and then you wait. Yeah, that's what you do. And you have to do that with all of them. When did you play? Did Kel have fall damage in that he can have head trauma? If Kel falls enough times and, well, slams his skull into the ground, it will kill him. He starts bleeding profusely from the head. In one of the falls, you could have like a 5-second delay. Like, he's conscious for like 5 seconds. You could start running and walking, or 10 seconds. And then he'll fall over dead. His screen will turn red, and that's it. So, yeah. There is all kinds of messed up stuff going on now. So far, just seems kind of normal for things. I don't know when things get really weird anymore, because it's just, they're pretty much, they found a way to keep you busy doing everything. Hit drama, I know. So there is other things you can do for Cal. Oh, this is it. This is Victor. Like getting the crash helmet to help protect him, and it mitigates some damage. It used to mitigate like 90% of your fall. I don't know if it still does it now, but yeah. Sergeant Duff. Wait, Sergeant Ruff. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot. Request. Go. And yeah, when this fails, you're stuck standing here. Look at that. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot. We're at 317 people. That's awesome. And to follow before I hop off in bed, of course. Sounds good. Thank you much. I'll be heading out here soon enough. Yeah. So this is literally what you have to do. Here's the problem. Like we tried earlier, we kept getting server failures. So we were stuck here for like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, just waiting for it to finish. I'm sure we could leave and walk away, but we're still gonna get... Boy's hungry. Oh yeah, you can't eat your MREs like you used to. You have to pull them on the ground and then, you know, open them up. Then you can just, you know, right-click the items. And that's it. Can't just eat the pack anymore. So they've made things a little more annoying. Uniform. Oh, why the light turned on. tedious. I don't understand why the peeling of waiting for full seconds. I don't know. But they have made it... It's like they were like, people have too much free time, and they wanted to find a way to fill up people's time. And so they made everything as tedious as they could. They gave you more control, more buttons, more picks, more choices, more things to do. And it's like, why do we need commands for doing this? Why is this a thing? Why is it when I left the lights on my fucking ATV, it drains the battery? Since when is there a battery? When are you going to tell us about that? There was no information on the battery being a thing with the ATV. But yes, there is a battery with the ATV. And if you don't know that, and you do what I just did, and you leave the damn thing turned on, yeah, you lose it. Because right now, my ATV is dead until I have 120 points to buy a new battery. Because I found a battery, but guess what? That battery doesn't do shit. So because that battery doesn't do shit, it's sitting inside of my storeroom doing nothing. And I am very irked. The Blue Okapi, thank you for the follow. I was trying to remember, I was trying to see how I read that. So that's another thing that pops up. Cannot save in midair. Apparently, I think Kel is floating. And that's just how the game thinks he's in the game. Is my dude is floating. So it's not saving properly based on some things when he's accessing stuff. Okapi? Really? You're just the Blue Okapi. Like, I'm not sure how you would misread that. Look at this. Look how many issues that is. You just gotta wait. Not done yet. You're just trapped here. Almost there. That was at 8. There we go. So now they give you mandatory requests in the morning to make it so that you have to do something manually yourself, because I understand what had happened earlier is people became, well, like me, where you were able to detect and get signals so far ahead of time. I could have like 4 boxes crammed with 6 tier 3 signals inside of them and wait for the actual start. You know, for them to say, hey, I need 5 or 4 signals of level 3. Cool. I've got that in spades, bro. I have so many packs of signals, you'll lose your mind. And it's just like, yeah, get sent in. And it's like, I'm done. I don't need to worry about stuff. I can go and do my own thing. I think they wanted to prevent that. Make it so that that's not an option for people, so that people remained busy. And this is the way they did it, by creating artificial work. So what? Okay, you have a disk drive you need to go ahead and change every morning. That has all this information in it. After that, you need to go ahead and change out the 2 tape reels. So you change out the tape reels. You do this entire fetch quest. I'm sure Kerfer will be able to give you the zip drive with the hash codes. Or the floppy drive. So you go to the viewer and you go, it says, move it over to the buffer. It does that too. Juliet. This one is Victor. The buffer. Victor. This one is you. Okay, it's all over. We eject. It just shits it out. Floppy drive. Into the floppy reader. Okay, now we have a zip drive. And we move, and move. And we eject. And I would like to make this very clear that these two pieces of technology are nowhere near one another. They do not correspond in our lifetime or their use. We're not using a zip drive at the same time we were using a floppy. We were using CD drives when we chose to use this as an interim, as an upgrade. And this only lasted maybe 3 to 5 years. This was not around long. This was a very short span of time. And then it was completely overrun because it was completely useless. Because then we had Blu-ray in various other forms, including CD. 4 level zeros. See? Start. $70 seconds, or whatever their 70 tiers. Inconvenient amount of loading times? Yes. Like, to me, this is them artificially inflating time to force you to stay busy while playing it. And it's annoying to any person playing it because it's like, why are we doing this? And it's like, well, you have to keep busy. Apparently, being kept busy isn't the same as what you expect. So this is what we get for keeping busy. Sucks. I could have been a little wider on that one. It is 6 a.m. Kind of the same problem a lot of realistic games have. Yeah, they're intricate, they're also boring. That was the problem. Is Voices of the Void is a very fucking boring game. And I know, God, I know how many people were just like trying to make it interesting, and I know that they have all of this stuff to be in here for that reason. Because it's like, oh yeah, we've added in monsters, we've added in all these things. It's like, that's a rare event. You have to go out of your way to spawn that. You have to spend time in here for that to happen. It's not just a guaranteed to happen thing. Like, there are some ways that you can haunt your map, but there's no official way to be like, yes, every gameplay will have spooky random events that are awesome. It's no. You will have boring as fuck times, and you will sit here and you will do this guy's job. You will do Kel's job. And there is going to be nothing of any special sort happening. Nothing terrifying, nothing out of the ordinary. It's just you sitting here running around and doing stuff. At most, the only thing that will scare you is your own stupid ass. Unless you figure out how to summon monsters or other things. There's nothing that's going to happen. And it's like, that's really boring. It's like, yeah, that's the whole thing that goes on. That's what people's problem is you can't guarantee that every time there's something that's going to happen. And just how it rolls. You can't be like, oh yeah, we're going to do it. No. A lot of horror games have problems like this. You don't want to be scared every minute, but you also want things to happen more often so you don't get bored. That's exactly right. And God, Get the fucking sponge. Oh, that didn't work. It's like, yep, well, you can only do so much. It's like, yeah, that's the whole point. You can only do so much. So why is it when we're trying to do stuff, it doesn't matter towards things? Doesn't matter. Like, I have been so busy that I couldn't even clean. This is like day 4. Usually I have a good chunk of this all cleaned up. Usually I've earned enough points that I can go ahead and order garbage bags and make things clean and work. And instead, I have been fighting, trying to get enough points to even function. I can't order anything. And you see how fast cleaning just runs out? It's like these windows, usually they're spotless by now. But I've been trying to make everything work, and with my ATV dead, I am literally hauling ass on my own. It's like, yeah, now throwing stuff is a completely different key set. Look how far along this is. More than 50%. Still waiting. And yeah, that guy's still outside. Yeah, the constant droning of the drone. It's just there. Because if you send it out there, it's going to go back to the bow. So, because it's just going to go right back to bow, even if you go ahead and send it now, it's just going to count against you. You're better off just waiting to do that. Which, to me, which bugs the living hell out of me. Because it's like, there's no point in this then. Like, no matter what, I have to wait and take my time. Okay. Oh. There we go. So yeah. You're getting a better idea of what I've been doing for like the last... How long have I been streaming? I have that screen covered in OBS. 6 hours. Oh, holy shit. It's been 6 fucking hours. Wow. Thank you everyone for being with me for 6 hours. That means a lot. Especially while playing this game. Yeah. I didn't realize it was 6 hours. That makes sense. I spent like a half hour trying to get the game first started. So yeah, that tracks. But yeah. You can see how glorious all of this is. It's interesting what they've changed it to and what they decided they're going to do with it. I don't know what to make of this heads or tails. Time flies when you're waiting for data to load. It really does. I mean, I hate to say it, but that was part of the fun part of this, is making things work. And then it's just like, oh, look at that. Look how little I did. I didn't make a dent. They have changed so much stuff that it's like, I don't know, man. This is like something I'll come back to. Like, holy, yeah, no, I'm gonna save. I'm done. I'm done. Seeing how it's just now 6 hours and it's 1:17 a.m.? Yeah, I need sleep. I am done. No ATV detected. Respawn. Fuck you, ads. Alright, let's see who we can raid. I know there's only 3 of us here and it's 1 fucking a.m., but you know what? Let's just see. Maybe there's someone on. If there's no one on, then there's no one on. Ah. Yeah, we can go ahead and we Licorice. She's just playing a chill horror game. She's fun. She's a magical girl. She plays horror games. It's fine. I'll just raid into her. Oh, Coco's playing Pico Park. I didn't see that till now. So we'll raid her, and then I am going to go ahead and, god damn it, clean up after my cat. I have a new kitten. I have to go clean up after him. After I clean up after my kitten, I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. As much as I need to. Little kitten. He is 4 months old and he's a little shitlin. He's a shitten. I started calling him that, and people are like, "What is wrong with you? Why are you calling your cat a shitten?" It's like, well, he's a kitten, and he's being a little shit because he's now getting over his worms and other issues from being a stray. So now that he's becoming a normal cat and healthy, he's just his guts are just all messed up. So he keeps stinking up the place. And I'm like, you are a shitten. You were just rank, little bro. Like, he runs around, he just farts, and it's like, bro. Okay, we're gonna raid on in. You guys take care. I love you all. Thank you for your time, and thank you for the follows. Good night, everyone.